me, I know for a fact Wildberg was speaking the fucking truth because I would have said the same damn thing to anybody else. And I'm calling your bullshit out because you lied on Faith, you lied to me, and you lied to Dinah, you lied to everybody. You don't have no fucking broken ass motherfucking car. You were scamming us.
She did lie about how long she knew Dank because she was only here in 2025. She did not know her from the
I met Crystal in 2025.
So did I.
Days or so after my birthday in January. She did not, and I have never seen her on that app, and I've been on there right before Gypsy even came out. And I followed every anti-Gypsy that spoke against Gypsy. I followed every one of them.
Bam, I know you're on a roll, but
she is not one of them.
Can I just answer a question real quick and then you can continue?
Yeah.
She's, I don't know where she is, but she won't come in, but she literally is back to saying that I stole coins from her, and Bam did see where she said herself, I'm sorry, I fucked up. Then she turned around and said, no, I really did.
Yep.
And she even tried
to, can I say what she said to you? Yep.
Can I say how she reiterated that with you?
Yep.
Okay. She even told Bam after that I'm saying I didn't because I didn't. I always gift. People who know me know I always gift. And when I get gifts in my lives, I exchange them every single time. I can show proof, and I give them out. I don't cash out. And guys, I gave Crystal a lot of gifts recently. A lot.
You've given Crystal a lot of coins. You've given all of us a lot of coins.
Yep.
And then when you made up with us, when we all made up, you gifted her even more.
Crystal Gale.
And you didn't have to.
We're talking about Crystal Gale.
Crystal Gale used to be Gypsy Toothbrush.
Oh, thank you, Karma. Yeah, she used to be Gypsy.
You know?
She says the OG toothbrush, but Gypsy's toothbrush.
Yep. Now, see, she made a bad decision what she did the other day by going on a live telling people, yeah, me and Bam, we even got in a fight. She said everything in a book. She even called me a C-U-N-T. She didn't bother to tell you guys what the fuck she did to me.
I can't right now, Philpus, because we're dealing with a situation, but you come back later, I can, okay? Sorry, Bam. I don't want to interrupt her. Okay, go ahead.
She did not tell you guys how bad she treated me that morning because I called her out on her bullshit lie. She made it out that I was mad that I couldn't shoot your ass out. And let me tell you, she don't want me to fucking pull her out on that shit because I got the fucking messages. I got the messages still.
Preach, Bam.
I document my shit.
Yep, it's the truth.
I was mad at her because she was supposed to go and talk to Pink Sand about the live she had with you that day.
Oh, there's new people coming in.
Can you sit on a paddle and squash it?
There's new people coming in. Can you tell them what you started with?
With Crystal Gale being a liar and a scammer and a gripper. And I've been waiting for a year to dispose this person.
And Bam can tell you that I did not steal coins from her, whoever wasn't in here. Bam was there, and I said, nope. I'll gift you. No, I'll gift you back.
Crystal is lying.
Yep, she gifted me a lot, and I told her to stop. And I said, it's okay, I'll gift you back anyway. I always do. And I did. Bam knows I did.
Let me say this.
Go ahead.
The dress that she bought, she never showed me no receipt that she just bought a brand new dress. And when she showed me that dress the day after she just fucking bought it, let me tell you something. I may not order things on Amazon that much, but Crystal really thought I was fucking stupid because my best friend, Joe, who lives in California, orders from Amazon all the time, and you don't get it the next fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get it the next fucking day.
And she's been using
She made a mistake lying to me.
She's been using unaliving to everyone today.
Your other one.
She's been telling everyone she's going to unalive herself with a pew-pew, and it's really sad because it freaked me out, and I was really, really upset. I was worried about her. I was contacting Karma and Bam because I was so worried about her, and she knows that I've been feeling what I've been feeling lately because of all the shit I've gone through, and all she says is, oh, I'm dealing with a lot right now. Well, so is everybody else. Sorry, Bam, go ahead. You got the floor.
Oh no! You have every right to speak out, honey, because Crystal is a liar. She's a liar.
She
Wildbird
absolutely
explained
is.
it. She explained it on Explosion's account on her live. She said you can't call it stealing if you gave it to her.
Yeah, if she
And
gave
she
it to
said, well,
it
she's
to
gonna
her,
give
that's
it
not
back. Yeah,
stealing.
but we all
Like,
got to fight before you got
hold on,
that
Bam.
chance.
Aphrodite, what she's trying to claim is that she told me she was going to give me gifts and I was going to have to gift them back to her. But the stupid thing about that, one, she didn't do that. Two, now she's saying she did it in a message or something, not on a live. She didn't do it anywhere. But two, everybody knows
She
that when
didn't.
you hold on, when you cash out, not when you cash out, when you get gifts, you only get a percentage of that. Everybody knows that. I couldn't send her back everything anyway. But she literally, that's what she's been telling
Yep.
everybody, Aphrodite, that I stole coins from her. Because
I
she
think
gifted me in a,
did this happen today?
no, it just happened a year ago, but she's saying it again now.
That's what I mean. Did she bring it
Yeah.
up again like
Yeah.
today?
She did.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
She even lied to Bam about it.
Just trying to follow the story.
Yeah, no
And
problem.
yeah, and then I catch her lying to me after she doesn't know that I saw the message. She straight up lied to me, and I knew she was lying. Even if they didn't show me the message, I would have known Crystal was lying because that's all she ever does is fucking lie.
And those of you
That's
I
all
sent
she ever
messages.
fucking does is lie because she
Oh, sorry,
said
Bam. Go ahead, honey.
she said that she was going to cancel her appointment and donate that $10 to the 16 kids. And then she said later after that she did cancel it because everybody was upset with her for canceling, that she needed to put herself first. And let me tell you another thing, fucking
But she
Crystal.
still supposedly went to the
You
doctor
fucking
today.
lying ass bitch. Let me tell you something
Bam.
else, Crystal. I know you don't got cancer. You're cancer free, bitch. And you know I know it.
That's the truth, guys.
And I don't like Mimi. And I owe Mimi an apology. So fuck you, bitch. I
What?
saw in her own fucking message to a friend. She has fucking cancer.
Yep.
She don't have no fucking cancer. She's cancer free.
What?
She's cancer free. She has no cancer.
Stay in the middle lane.
Don't fucking speak up.
I'm here.
That's what set me over the edge.
Welcome.
My
And
father, my stepdad, he died of cancer.
And I
How
lost my
dare
sister.
you?
I lost
My
my
dad
sister
died
to
of cancer.
cancer too. She lost
Babe,
her battle.
Your husband's dad died of
She's
cancer.
done. She's fucking done.
What did he say?
Babe, your husband's dad died of cancer.
Hold on, baby. They're trying to hear me.
I said
Oh.
your husband's dad died of
My husband even saw the message, dude.
Yeah.
She's
Yep.
cancer free. She doesn't have it.
And
I've
everyone
been
that
up
I
on
sent,
this app for 3 years and I never lied to any of you guys. You guys have never caught me acting like this kind of fucking bullshit.
hold on, and
And
everyone
when
I
I stand
sent,
something for my own eyes, I'm going to stand up for you all. She's
Yeah, one
lying.
second, Nelly.
She's lying to every single one of you.
well, let me tell everybody the reason why I sent screenshots was to show she's lying about that again and making people believe that I did something I did not do, which Bam knows I did not do that.
Nope, she did not do it. She did not do it. And you know what else? Before that day happened, how many times have you gift Crystal? How many times did you gift her? Because Crystal didn't have no money, no income to do it.
Yep.
She don't ask him for money. She right after the tire
This all
bullshit.
happened today in a live or on Discord?
No, it happened on Discord.
Okay, just clarifying.
And I'm not even in the
Holy
Discord.
shit. Okay, hold on. So let me ask the question, but let me say it all before you comment.
Okay, can
I
I
know
say something real
Bam
quick,
Bam.
Chris? Aphrodite? Wait, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that Nelly had asked, she's confused as to what's going on. Can we just brief her real quick? Go ahead though, Aphrodite first.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Because I know, like, I'm stage 3 cancer. I'm not even a year out of chemo. So what they call it is no cancer detected, meaning by you cannot, like when you do a PET scan, you cannot see the cancer from a naked eye, but doesn't mean there's microscopic cancer in your
Right.
body. and that you're not considered completely 100% in remission until you hit your 5th year.
Yeah.
So how many years out is she?
No, she just said this happened this year. She said
A
that.
few months ago.
Yeah. It was this
Here's
year.
the thing.
But she
here's
told
the thing,
me she's
Quad.
taking cancer pills.
Right. Here's
She
the thing,
ain't
though.
tell her to show
Quad caught
her the
her.
bottle.
Huh?
Bam, bam. Hold on. Quad caught her in numerous different lies.
Oh, she was gonna
And
have me
Quad
tell that,
called her
Sassy.
out today in Discord
Oh,
because of those
different
lies.
lives. Wait, what? Different lies or lives? Are you saying
Lies.
lies? Okay. Yeah, she wanted me to, I was gonna tell.
Lies.
Yeah, thank you, Sassy. Thank you.
Sorry.
No problem. Now can Bam Bam, can you just give the gist to Nelly? Thank you for the gifts, guys. And I don't normally do drama lives, just so you know, but this needed to be called out because for 7 months I was made out to look like I stole from people and that I, that I kept her from getting her dress, and that was not true. She said a lot of lies about me, and Bam can attest to that.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
telling you guys, Crystal's lying. Faith did not steal from Crystal. Crystal is telling you guys that because she wants people to be mad at her. I promised Faith that I would never call her a certain name, and I won't now. And Crystal still did it. Crystal also told me she was going to send that picture that she went on TikTok and didn't want anybody to know it. And I said, it's not going to come from me. But I told somebody else. And I'm not going to say who that person's name, but you all know who it is.
Okay.
You know, Faith.
Yep.
But let me make this loud and clear. You used me to my face. You used me, you lied to me, and you took my loyalty and shoved it in my fucking ass. So now, how did it feel to have somebody talk to you for a fucking year and say, I love you, bitch?
Nelly, basically what we're doing is we're setting the record straight about Crystal, who used to be Toothbrush. You know who she is. We're setting the record straight about her lies to a lot of us. And lies about me that she's carried on for months. And she also took my picture, a really bad, what do you call it, slip? She took that and she showed that to so many people, making me look like I was a trashy, fat thing.
Yep.
And Bam and Carmen did not.
I was not the one to get fun of you. Look, she couldn't defend me on that. Now, another thing I want to address. She wanted to sit there and tell me that I knew her since 2024 in January. That's another big, fat fucking lie. I told her I didn't know it till January 2025. I never seen Dank in her life. I seen Dank in Faith's life before we all got in a fight. If anybody who knows fucking Dank, it's Faith, not Crystal.
Exactly.
They were never that tight.
You and her were, though. You and her definitely were. You and Dank?
I was her type.
Yeah.
Dank knew me.
Yep.
Dank sat there even said to everybody on the live, like when me and Crystal, when me and Faith got in an argument, she even said on a live, say, look, she said, me and Bam Bam and me and Faith are friends, and they don't make me choose between, and I told them I wasn't going to make them choose, and they didn't ask me to make them choose, because that's what friends don't do.
Quad, since you're up here, do you want to tell your thing, or do you want me to do it still? I'm not sure. She's right at the device right now. Hey, Lucy.
I want you to do it. I lost my voice.
Oh my gosh! What is
She
wrong?
sounds so cute.
You sound like a mouse.
I know. I don't mean to laugh, Quad, but you sound
That was so
adorable.
I don't mean to
sorry,
laugh
Quad.
either. I love you, Quad.
Okay, Quad, I'm not sure that I can tell it quite like you, but I'll try.
Do you want me to?
You know what, Quad? Even though you're on panel listening, if you don't want to talk, text it in the chat and I will say it on mic for you,
Oh, there
okay?
you go. However
I
you
mean,
want to do it, we'll do it. But this is a time for anybody who has anything to say about the situation with I almost said Gypsy Rose. Crystal, what's her last Crystal? What's her part of her name? Crystal Gale? Yeah, Crystal Gale, also known as the toothbrush, Gypsy toothbrush. Okay, go ahead, whoever's got the floor.
Did somebody want to ask me questions?
I may have had a few too many tonight. That
Quad,
wasn't a
Yeah,
question.
let's skip Sassy.
Quad, does Sassy know everything that you showed me? Because if she does, I can just let her do it, if you don't mind.
I don't
Okay.
have everything, but if you want to,
Let's see what she says. Type it though. Don't hurt your voice, even though you sound so cute.
I can say it for you, Quad, because I might have had a few too many, and I'm a little
Okay.
spicy.
Well, how about this, Sassy? How about
I'm
this?
a little
You start it.
spicy tonight.
How about you start it, and if you miss anything, I'll fill in. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Quad, type it in chat, and I'll
Oh, and
I'll read
Sassy,
it.
before you do, I do apologize for earlier.
It's okay.
I didn't mean to get.
I didn't want to get involved, Faith, and
I know. I know.
I didn't know the full extent to things. I knew of it, but I didn't know everything, and it wasn't my place to get involved.
Yeah, I think everybody was taking a nap. For a minute.
And I was also on the way to the concert, and by
I
the
know,
way,
but you
fucking
took me out of your-
Evanescence was fucking amazing.
You took me out of your Discord, so if you streamed it, I didn't get to see it.
No, I didn't stream it, but
Okay, good.
Okay, so
No,
Quad
okay, I posted-
just said in chat, I called Crystal out
Yes,
on
Crystal Gale,
lying
Gypsy
about
Super.
how long she knew Dank. There you go.
Yeah. She lied. Yeah, she lied about. She said that she's known her 4 years, and that's only because somebody else that's part of this group here had said they've known her for 4 years. Then all of a sudden,
And she said, "How long have you known me?" And I've only been in the community, if you want to know, because she tried to involve me in this. And I said, "I've only been in the community for 2 years. Don't involve me in this shit."
right?
Well, gee,
Well-
I feel like I've known y'all forever, but I know it's only been a few months. But
Yeah.
I didn't mark the calendar. I met Quad on November 4th, for example.
It's been real short time for me though, with you.
I
Maybe a
think I
couple
need to
weeks.
write a calendar.
I think a couple weeks has been that I've known you. Might be a little longer. But she even lied about when I met her. She was trying to make everybody think that she had been on here in the Gypverse prior to 2025, where everybody was big on the Gypverse stuff and nobody knew Crystal. Nobody knew her until she came as Gypsy Toothbrush. And I met her just maybe a month or two before Bam did.
She
She
said
does
I
that.
asked her if she knew Pink Hat,
Oh.
Sarah, and she said she heard of her, but no.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
Then
Thank you
she
for
said she wanted to keep changing the timeline on how long she knew Dank.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
I'm caught up.
Just like she
Sorry
kept
for taking so long, Quad.
No.
I had to text somebody.
Just like she kept changing the story about me and whether or not I stole coins from her. She kept changing it. It was in the live that we said this first. And now today it's what was it, Bam? In messages or something. Because I said I got that live, so I can show people what happened there. And so she said, it was and she had a lot of people hating on me because they thought I was a thief.
Now, I want to get on another thing that Crystal Gale had fucking spread out to me. Presley, or whatever her name is, and Mimi, when they were friends with Crystal, Crystal decided to expose them after they dropped her. She exposed the message and showed me what Fred sent to her, giving her psychotic phone number as a present to her. So
Wait, what? Can you
video.
repeat that, Bam Bam? I didn't catch the first part until you said the phone number.
Presley Is that her name, Presley?
Pretzi.
Pretzi.
Yes. And Pressy will be mad at me too. I've already told her in a fucking chat, and she knows it in a fucking comment, not comment, but the message me and her had, and why I was mad at her. And I've told her quite a few other people why I was mad at her, but nobody seemed to fucking listen to me because Bam Bam's not popular. That's what it seems. You know, Bam Bam's not on top drama shit. But she sent Crystal Gale a message saying, I have a present for you. Crystal Gale said, oh boy, you know, that's what it was. And Crystal did respond back to it, but she gave Crystal Psychonic's phone number. And
Why?
I did screenshot that. I could give that to Psychonic only so that she could see for her own eyes that Crystal has her number from Presley, whatever the fuck that bitch name is.
You didn't give me a pen.
She gave that number out, and Crystal also said that Mimi made a video saying that Psychotic and Zombie Mom was trying to give out her number to people, and she read off the number, and she said it's funny because it's not my number. And supposedly, when she read that number out, that is Psychotic's number. She just didn't give the area code. And Psychotic area code, I believe, start with a 2, I believe. I'm going to have to look at that message again. But yeah, I got that too.
Thank you for the gift.
I got that too.
Yeah, thank you anyone that gifted me. I didn't catch it if you did, but thank you. And thank you for gifting the panel.
Yep. So yeah, I need to be careful with that. Because
I'm
those
so
three
brain
are very
fried.
honest people.
I'm utterly brain fried from all the lies today. I really am.
She kept putting pictures of me on a piss bucket. She did edits of me on a piss bucket for a very long time. And that really hurt because that piss bucket thing started from another situation and it didn't happen, but she had to make edits of that. She tried to keep me from being able to go into, I don't go there now, but going into Chewy and Rose's lives. She was trying to keep me from that. She was trying to keep me from going anywhere on the internet. Bam can tell you, if I was in any room, she would start up. She'd let them know I was in there and start up. Bam can confirm that.
Thank you, Zombie.
Right, Bam?
Oh my god, I must be hallucinating. I could have sworn that that Quad text in the chat, thank you for the tits.
Was somebody trying to request up? Because I saw it, but
Oh my gosh, I'm
away.
back.
I'm really surprised. I'm sure she's listening. I'm sure she is. But see, this is the kind of thing that this will be the only time that we do this. But with Crystal, she would do this about me. At any time a new person came in to their lives or whatever, she would tell them all this same lying bullshit.
See, I left your live the other day because the way she came at me. That's why I left. I wasn't.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I
You
didn't
know.
realize.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
And if you want my honest opinion, I also believe she was the one dropping people.
Probably. She still does like to take over lives. I mean, we all had a falling out. I'm sorry, go ahead, Aphrodite.
Oh, sorry, I was just saying hi to Muse.
Oh, hi, Muse. What was I going to say? She would have lives like this and try to turn everybody against me. Anytime they came in, she'd say, if you don't know who this is whatever my name was at the time. And Bam can attest to all this because Bam was around her when that shit was happening.
Yep, because I asked, is that who I think it is? And she said yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I have a hard time hearing.
Hold on, Bam Bam, for 2 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Quad said, tell them what she accused of being responsible for. Me, I guess her, Quad.
What did she, do you know?
No, I don't know. That's why I'm reading it.
Yeah, I know,
sweetie.
but she's saying to tell us. I don't know what
Yeah, but I
it
think
is.
she meant the word me instead of them. Tell
Yeah, yeah, definitely. But she
what
didn't
they
say anything
accused.
more.
Oh yeah, accused of being. Oh, am I going to get mad, Quad? You better type yes or no because you know how overprotective I am of you.
Why can't I see Quad's comments? The fuck?
You can't see it?
No, I only said she would type. I only see pink
Holy.
stands if she would type something like that.
Her working to unalive herself, and that's why she went to the doctor. Yes, she literally was saying that she went to the doctor because of the stress of getting kicked out of Pink's Live by Quad. Quad, that was okay,
Oh,
right?
she's lying. She's lying.
But she said several times, she tried to say that she had a pew-pew this morning on her son's bed, yet she was talking to Quad, going to the doctor at that
She
time.
also said
She
her house almost caught on fire.
Yeah, she keeps saying her house is going to burn down. I don't know who
she
this
said
is.
that her thing with her breaker was fucked up for 3 weeks, and that her landlord hasn't come in and give it, fixed it. If that was the case, and she knows it's a fire hydrant problem, she can sue them and call the cops and get them down there right off the bat.
Yep.
He's a landlord. He is responsible
Not
to
only
take care of
that,
that house.
most counties that you live in have a housing authority that you can call and report that to.
Okay, Aphrodite, I have a question for you. Oh, go ahead, Bim.
Go ahead.
All right. My question is because you do a lot of medical appointments and things, so you might know this and you might not. But as far as I know, especially if you have cancer, that's usually covered under your medical, isn't it?
Okay, so the way it works is like my insurance, I can tell you my hospital bill for my whole 8 months of treatment with radiation at 25 rounds, 8 months of chemo. I think my first 6 weeks were 6 weeks straight, 7 days at home with a chemo pump attached to me.
Oh, wow.
And then my last 6 months, it was every other week. So twice, 2 weeks out of the month, I was on chemo for my last 6 months.
Okay.
All of that, my co-payment ended up being $1,600.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Go ahead.
When you are a cancer patient, most hospitals don't tell you this because I wasn't working because I couldn't work during my chemo. My hospital has a sponsorship program that's like a grant. If you are not working, where this grant company to help cancer patients, they pay the co-payments. And then your insurance, most insurance companies don't know if its state is like that because I don't know what her insurance
But
is.
here's the thing:
Well,
is
she
she
said
also hold on.
like the medical care, like main care.
She has Medicare. Hold
Medicaid or
on,
whatever
wait.
it is.
Okay,
Let
well,
me
even if
wait.
she
Wait.
has Medicaid,
Wait. Let me finish this. She has Medicare, and however, she was saying that she couldn't get rides back and forth to the hospital, and
that's not
Medicare
true.
does take care of that.
That is 100% not true. And I know that because I used to be what they call a medical runner, where I'd go pick up a patient that couldn't drive because of their medical condition, especially if they were on kidney dialysis, cancer, anything like that, elderly, like too old to drive. That is not true because state Medicare pays a company that does medical runs, and I used to work them
Right.
and
That's what I'm
drive, and
saying.
they will
Okay,
cover.
but here's the thing.
They will cover that.
She claims that because, and now I have had a lot of medical appointments myself, and I've been in town, other towns in other states using the medical transportation. And she's saying because she goes to the next state over, that they won't give her a ride.
That's
never
not
heard of that.
true.
That's
That's
not
not
true.
that's not
Yeah, I didn't
true.
think so.
Because even if I wanted to be like when I did medical runs, I did the medical runs in my town. But if I wanted to drive like clear up to Albuquerque, which is 4 hours from me,
Excuse me.
they
Yeah.
will even drive you 4 hours outside. They would, yes, they
That's
will.
what I thought. Because
Right.
They
I've
will
done that.
because of the fact you have to have your treatment.
Yep.
They will cover it. Even if you were to like let's say there was no center here in my town, for example. If I had to travel to Albuquerque to get the chemo treatments, and especially when I was doing my 6 weeks of chemo straight and radiation, they would put me up in, they would even cover a hotel expenses to a certain point.
Right, correct.
So that's
Yeah.
not true.
And that's what
what I
I'm
thought.
saying.
Now-
That's what I'm stating because the
Zombie
Medicare was
Mom
covered.
said, but Zombie Mom, so here's another story, because Zombie Mom said, Crystal said that they didn't always show up. Now, she told me they won't come, period, because she goes out of state for her appointments.
That's not
And
true.
She has gotten me to send her and do so many gift things for her. I held lives for her. I even for quite a while, every time I got any kind of gifts, I sent it to her. And come to find out
And
that all
I've
this-
even brought this stuff up to Crystal. I even told her, because I told her I used to do this. I used to be a medical runner 4 years ago. I was doing it. And sometimes the reward is just getting to know the people you're driving to their medical appointments. And I even told her that. I even told her they even have, if your insurance wasn't, gosh forbid, to cover it, they even have people that will do that grant wise and stuff to help you. And I've given her all that info.
They
I even told
also
her how to
have
do it.
they also have what's called financial aid, where she is capable of getting
So
it
they
covered
absolutely, every
for the
hospital,
doctor appointments.
right? Every hospital has a financial aid, a financial grant. They don't advertise the grant. Normally, when they hear you have no job, that's when they tell you about the grant, because people donate to the cancer centers. Like the cancer center here, they donate to go towards people that had to quit their job.
Right,
in
like
order
just
to
like
fight it.
with my sleep study test I had to recently get done, I went through financial aid and they 100% covered me for that financial
Right.
aid.
And even my insurance itself covered for my daughter to be my caregiver. They paid her. She just wrote down her hours, like when she went to the clinic with me, when she went to the doctor's appointments, days I was really sick, she would write down the hours, like how many hours did it take her. She would time it every time. She would actually do it if I needed assistance. But they even paid my daughter to be my caregiver.
Oh wow. Yeah, see, and she, I know that she had said, well, that was back when I actually had a confrontation in a live with somebody, and that same day, from what I was told, if I'm wrong, Bam, or anybody tell me, because I could be wrong, but that same day, as far as I understand it, is when she started saying she had cancer.
Yes.
And then I know that there was some lives done by Mimi, as much as I hate her. But there was, and she claimed she had an appointment in like 2 weeks. And then 2 weeks after that, she still hadn't gone to that appointment. She told me she needed money for gas for the appointment. Hey, Slam. This is a call out live, you guys. This is necessary because Crystal, also known as Gypsy's Toothbrush, has been lying on a lot of people. And just lying in general about a lot of things that are not okay.
Not only that, if you're a cancer patient, like you're normally stage 1 or 2, if you're on what they call the pill that you pop, that's considered chemo, just so you know, you have to be home to sign for that, because they do home delivery for it. You have to be home to sign for that if you are on that. And then they still have to monitor you, and your oncologist goes over like what stage you are. But normally to get the pill, you have to be stage 1 or stage 2. The reason I had to do I could not do a pill is because I was stage 3.
Okay. Now, I just had a thought. She had told me, and I don't know about anyone else, but she told me she didn't know what stage cancer she had, yet they removed it.
That's what she told me.
Okay, so like when I had surgery to have mine cut out of me, it took I knew I had cancer when I had the surgery. I just didn't know what stage, because they had to send it off to the lab. And I think it took like less than a week. Even my doctor was shocked because he requested rapid, but he said it could be 2 weeks. So then I asked my doctor, I don't want to come in. Can you just call and tell me? So my doctor, I think it was a week later, he called to tell me the testing and the biopsy of the tumor was considered stage 3 and that I would have to do radiation and everything. So after they find out what stage you are, and I can tell you this because I dealt with my oncologist. I had 2 oncologists, the chemo oncologist, and they call it the the radiation oncologist. You see both of them. You actually see 2 doctors. Then they turn around after they find out the stage. Then they find out what treatment plan you are. They're not just going to give you the chemo pills or have you be hooked up and have a port like I did. You have to know what stage so that you figure out the treatment plan.
But it is possible that she had that removed then, and she didn't know the stage yet.
Yeah,
Correct.
but
Correct.
yes, it is possible. But if she's still saying she doesn't know, that's
Yeah,
not
she
true
still is.
because they
She
will
still is.
not. They will not set up a treatment plan because they have to know what stage you're fighting.
Okay, yeah, because she's still saying that. At least to me, she was. I don't know about anybody else, but she still claimed that. Whenever she's been asked about that. And she sent me message after message every week saying that she needed me to do another grift live for her so I could help her out. And it was every other week. She needed to have something that her insurance didn't cover every single week. And stupid me went and gave her all the gifts I could.
Anytime you have, according to my oncologist, they send it off to the lab.
Mm-hmm.
They have it diagnosed, and it normally takes anywhere from a week to 2 weeks to get back. You should know within 2 weeks what your stage is.
Oh, it's been well over that. And she said they had to do more biopsies, is what she told me last. Like there's some more little spots somewhere, and they have to do biopsies still.
So let's say, okay, because I just had a colonoscopy, right?
Oh, okay.
I just had one because you always have to have one after you're done with treatment, but they schedule it 4 to 5 months after you stop chemo because they want to see if it starts to grow back. Okay. So let's say hypothetically during my colonoscopy, they found 2 polyps. They sent my polyps up to make sure they weren't cancerous. They came back, they're not.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Even if they found something, they still have to send it to the lab, especially if it's new.
Right, okay. That makes sense.
Well, here's another thing, you all. She had sent me today that her son took out another $3,000 loan so they can go get another car. But she's just having problems finding somebody to take her to the car lot. Where she had a ride today, right? She had a car ride today, didn't she?
Her mom,
But she
yeah.
got that $3,000 loan.
She said it was
So
her
no
mom.
more giving her money for gas.
Nope. No, I'm done giving her anything because she literally first accuses me of stealing the crap and then lies to get me to give her, because I care about people, and I'll do what I can. But she lied her ass off for me to keep giving her some sort of money, like gifts.
I stopped giving her money when she had that car and she was talking about getting new tires, and it was Dinah and Lindsay and them trying to help, and they went and did try to, get money all riled up for her. I gave her $25. Karma gave her $25. Maria gave $25, and Lindsay and Dinah were supposed to put in the rest. They were going to get her all 4 tires. All 4 tires. And then when that didn't work, because she said that Dinah and them were fucking lying and scamming and only gave her half the money.
Ugh.
So somebody else gave her the fucking full fucking price, And
Mhm.
she didn't even use it. She turned around and gave it to her son, and then her son was going to get his paycheck on Friday and just give her back the money. But she gave him the money so that he could get his car first, and that was the first $1,000 he took out.
Wow.
Now, Crystal, if she wants to come out and call me a liar, just know I got receipt. I'm just waiting. I'm
Yep.
just waiting for you to call me a liar.
And she also did a live before one of her appointments. She did a live with I don't know if it was Zombie Mom. I don't know if you were included or not, but I think it was K-Mac. And Pretzi, she did a live with them, and they did a thing to get her gifts. And she turned around and told me that they didn't give her what they got. Same thing she said about me.
There you go. There you go. That's what she has said. That's what she has said. That
Yep.
Dinah and them didn't give her the full thing. That they didn't order all of that.
That is so ungrateful, though. That is so ungrateful. Oh my God. I mean, even
And
if
then
they
she
didn't.
offered to give us back our money. We told her no, keep it in case she needs to get the tires
Mm,
because she was short. And I did try to go to Dinah, and Dinah didn't want to deal with it. So I didn't have anybody to go with on this. And when the minute I heard that she pissed Quad off and talking about Dank, and I damn well know that Crystal was lying to you all and Quad because she did not know me until 2025. And that's
no,
when I met Tony. And if Tony was
Okay,
still on this
anyone know
app,
what
he would
Muse
say
is
the same damn
abbreviating?
thing.
That's what I told her when I told her I met her, is when I met her on Tony's.
yeah.
And that was in 2025. I was in the
Yep.
community around 2024. And that was when
Thank you,
I first
Septo.
came in, because I came in around the time that Ivory Rose Nose came in, back when Naomi and her were friends, along with Cajun Navy Jen. So that's how long I've been in the community. I know I've been in the community for 2 years. So I can confirm that for you, Bam Bam.
What's going on?
Well,
Hold
we're
on a
call.
minute,
Miss
Stefan.
Crystal Girl,
Yeah,
Muse,
we're
I
call.
don't understand your
What happened
abbreviations.
to
Yeah, I
her?
didn't
What
see
happened?
what they were.
Wait. What happened to her?
Nothing
About
happened
her,
to her.
she's been lying about her cancer and her issues that she's been having because she's been
everything.
scamming.
She's also been lying and saying
Really?
people didn't give her money that were supposed to, and she said that I stole coins from her. She's saying that some other people stole coins from her, and she also said Dinah and them who helped her had stolen. I'm not stolen, only given her half of what she needed, which to me is disgusting because the fact that they're going to give you anything, you should be grateful, even if that was the case.
I gave her $50 one time and $25 the next, but I didn't care. So y'all know that for a
Steptone,
fact?
Yes.
Steptone,
What, baby?
you know my reputation on TikTok. Have you
I
ever
do.
heard anybody call me a liar?
No, ma'am.
Have you ever heard anybody saying Bam Bam spread rumors?
No, ma'am.
Crystal, I saw from my own eyes in the message that she sent somebody, and I'm waiting for that person to tell me I can show it because she showed. I showed it to Faith that person sent it to me.
Yeah.
She lied. She's cancer free. She
Yep.
does
Oh,
not
wow.
have cancer.
She told everybody else that she did and told one person she didn't.
And she said multiple times after she told that person that she didn't have cancer, that she still had cancer. And that
And she
she was
tried.
getting treatment and stuff. But she lied.
Yep. She tried to compete with Quad and some others that had been here for several years. And I don't know, Quad, how long you actually knew Dank. But she was competing with people who knew her for like 4 years, telling everybody she did when she didn't even come around until 2025.
Well, I know she was collecting money for them kids or something, last I heard.
Yeah. But the thing is, there's places to donate. And she can get hold of that. Other people showed that. But she wanted to have it in her pocket instead.
Oh, wow.
And first she said, Septone, I'm going to get the money and give it to the donation, whatever, the church, what it was. And then she said, or I might just go and buy toothbrushes and stuff and give it to him. So I'm like, no. Mm-mm.
Oh,
Started what started it was for me. Yesterday she tried to say on her live that she's known Dank for over 4 years. And I called it out then.
Mm-hmm.
She got mad that I called her out on it. Then she sent me a DM yesterday saying she was sorry, she was wrong. It was only 3 years that she had known her. And I said, you're still lying.
Mm-hmm.
So today I confronted her. And when I confronted her, I started off just asking her questions that if she's been in the community for as long as I have or longer, because I think I came in like 6 months after the community started here.
You sound awful
I
quiet.
asked her who Pink Hat Sarah was. She said, I've heard of her, but I don't know who she is. We all know that's the one that Fancy napped Fancy.
yeah.
Yep.
So how did she not know her? So that's when I said, you're lying. Like, I started calling her out. Okay, so what she wanted to do is, okay, first she was telling me at the beginning when I was asking for her, I was like, are you busy, Crystal, or whatever? She said, I'm at the doctor. On that live she had about those 16 kids, she said she was canceling her doctor's appointment and taking that $10 and was going to donate it with all the gifts that she got for that live.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, no, don't
Yep.
don't do that. Don't cancel your appointment, blah, blah, blah. Well, she had the audacity after I finally called her out on her lies to tell Faith that she was in her son's room on his bed with a pew-pew contemplating stuff.
This morning, mind
And
you,
that-
this morning.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
This morning when she was telling me she was at the doctor.
Yep.
And then she was telling Faith, she made a comment that I pushed her to that. And I was the reason why she was at the doctor.
Yep. And she came right to me and said, I want people who know how long I've been here to say something. Nobody stuck up for me. So I messaged Quad and I told Quad what I knew. And she was just like acting like, nobody was helping her. So I tried. And then while we were talking about it, I said, well, while we're talking about lies, can you tell the truth about the whole dress and the coins? And she said, that's done and over. It's squashed. I'm not going to discuss it. And then she wanted to do it on the phone. And then she did admit it, but then she turned around after and said, no, that Bam and Karma would verify that I did that. Today, she said that.
So she finally
And
came clean that she was lying about Faith. And she had so many people thinking Faith did that to her.
Yep. Absolutely.
And then I was asking her questions prior about, like I said, do you mind me asking, she had the thing done on her face, the biopsy in May.
Mm-hmm.
So I was asking her in June, I said, did you ever find out what stage you had? Because she definitely 1000% was telling people she had cancer. She said, no, I don't have the results yet.
Crystal,
I've had cancer.
Crystal
Aphrodite's
toothbrush,
had
Maria.
cancer.
Sorry.
Aphrodite's had cancer. We know she should have the results back. Whenever, I started asking her that, I wasn't even questioning her about that.
Mm-hmm.
And she started saying, I'm not answering any more medical stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I finally had enough. Y'all know how I am. I don't like liars. She chose to lie about Dank. And on the day that we found out she passed, and I just had enough of her.
Yep. And on top of everything else, I mean, I can't say much because I lost a family member the same day as we found out about Dank. And I tried to not put that on here at all because it was about Dank. But she had to go on about it being the anniversary of somebody. She does that every time something's going on. Everything is poor me. And I do feel for her if she lost a family member. But, you know, it was the anniversary. I get that. But we were there about Dank, if you guys understand what I mean. Like, she was taking the attention away from celebrating Dank.
Wow.
Another thing I want to say, okay? Every single body else have asked me how my daughter is
Come
doing.
closer to the mic,
Bam,
Bam
bam,
Bam.
come closer to
Yeah,
the
you
mic.
ran away, honey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Not a little bit.
A little bit, but come closer.
How about now?
Worse.
Yeah, it doesn't seem better to me.
All right, hold on.
Oh, yeah, it's getting worse. Okay, while she's getting situated, guys, Karma had asked that we recap for people who just came in or, you know, weren't in here in the beginning. And I'll let Bam do that when she's close enough. Because this was Bam's time to say what she had to say. I mean, not just Bam, but that's what it was for. I'm rambling. Sorry.
All of us, because she lied to all of us.
Right, but it was because she wanted to call it out. Because today everything was fine.
She knows more. She knows more in depth than us. Like I've been tolerating her because I thought Bam was really close to her. So I was like, well, maybe she knows something I don't. But
Bam,
girl, I had
what
enough.
I said too. You can ask Bam. I said that same thing, Quad. It was Bam and Karma for me, and I thought they were really tight. So I tried to make, you know, things right with her. Oh, and she is going around telling people that if anybody's seen, I did a video for Bam, Karma, and Crystal, and in that I said, I'm sorry if I didn't realize, I don't remember exactly how I worded it, but I'm sorry I didn't know that basically that I was supposed to give you more coins. And she's using that as proof that I stole coins from her because she said that I was proving that I effed up. Which all I was saying was if I was supposed to, I'm sorry I didn't know that. But I knew that didn't happen.
How you steal coins from somebody?
Well, okay, this is the thing, Steph. She's saying that she verbally told me she was going to give me gifts. Okay, she's going to buy me gifts, and then she wanted me to give them back to her. But I didn't give her anywhere near what she asked me for. She supposedly was making change or doing something with a card for a wedding. Bam probably knows better.
Yeah, something about her debit card wasn't working.
Yeah.
Or something.
But it was because she was giving me, what happened was she exchanged, and I told her, you know, you shouldn't keep doing that because you need that for gas and for the wedding. And she said, well, I'm not going to the wedding anyway, so it doesn't matter. And she said, but I need gas. I said, well, you're not going to be able to get gas if you're sending gifts to me. And she just shrugged it off. But then turned around and is trying to say that I stole from her because of that.
She didn't steal from her. What happened was we all got in a fight because it was an hour after we got off at Faith's Live when she was done battling. We were supposed to go on live later, but we wind up going an hour earlier because Faith said that Peyton had something to talk about with us. Mm-hmm. And when we got on there, everything that Peyton said, which it was wrong, what Peyton said, she should have just called out the person she was talking about, and that was Crystal. That's why I got defensive.
Yeah.
It was Crystal that she was going after because Crystal does try to take over people's panel and think that she's the top dog. And I told her and Mimi's problem is they both like to be the top dog because I watch how they treat Sassy. And no offense, but Sassy, you need to go a little bit more balls, baby girl, because I would not have let Crystal talk to me that way.
No.
I love you, Bam.
I wouldn't either. That made me sad the way she'd like yell at her and go at her. That bothered me.
Yeah, it was wrong. It was wrong.
I love you.
But Coffee handled that.
Sassy took it like a champ though. So I didn't say anything, but I was like, that's so wrong. You
The
know,
thing is that I don't give a fuck what people have to say to me. That's what you guys don't get. Like, they can say anything to me. Does it mean I have to take it in? No, I don't have to take
Sassy,
nothing in.
we all know you. We all know you.
I know, but it don't mean I have to listen.
But you do. That's the thing. You do.
You
I do
do.
in my
You let
own
it
way,
get to
but
you.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, I'm hot-headed. That's why I don't go on the panel much, because I'm hot-headed.
No, she'll be coming on
When
mine. She
Mimi
ain't got no
wanted to
sense.
fucking... Mimi wanted to fucking sit here and ambush me on Lady B fucking panel and say that I was a fucking shit starter because I called her out on her bullshit because I did believe Crystal had cancer. I really did believe it. Karma would tell you. I really did believe her. Until I saw that message, she's a fucking C-U-N-T.
we
She
all
should
believe
not.
Yep.
She should not be fucking using cancer as a fucking gripping. I'm sorry, she's no better than fucking Gypsy.
That's one reason
No
why I befriended her, because I heard she had cancer. I heard she was sick, and I wanted to help her. But she took advantage of me and many, many people. She was getting money from a lot of people. She was getting money to her Cash App, not just gifts, but Cash App, and you know, everything. She was getting it from a lot of people.
I
Because
just got a restriction so we know she's washing.
yep, I
Yeah,
saw that 10 minutes.
I sent her money on Cash App.
Did you? Yeah. And I mean, that's completely fine. You know, I thought that was a better way to do it, because if you do the gifts, you don't get as much as you get. You know, as you don't get, ugh. You know what I mean? You don't, they take a percentage, so you don't get the whole amount. So doing it like that is really smart. I even advise people to do that when they're in my lives. But the thing is, she, so there's something Mimi said, which as much as I don't like her, Mimi called her, she said, what was she, dry bagging? I don't remember what she said. About Crystal. She said like dry bagging or something like that. Or grifting. I can't remember what she said that Crystal has done for the last year. And I'm here to tell you, that's true.
Were you here just a minute ago, Steph, when I was telling you she told
Yes, TikTok shop.
me today,
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
that she was telling me that, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to argue with you, Quad. I'm going through a lot right now. My house almost caught fire. My breakers melted.
Yep, she told me that too.
No, I didn't.
I kept asking her. I was like, did you call the fire department? Like, you wouldn't be able to live in your house if that happened till it was fixed.
Yeah. Oh, you know what else she said to me? She said, when I was confronting her about the coin thing, she said, why do I have to tell anybody else? It's between me and you, after she went and told so many people. Why do I have to do that? Let me do it on a phone call. I don't have to do it with other people. It's between me and you. Well, it wasn't between me and her when she ran her mouth to everybody she could.
That ticked me off a lot, Faith, when she said that.
I know. Me too. Like, and I was trying to be very nice to her too. I was. But, you know, she literally pressured me and made me feel bad so that I would go and, I guess, confront Quad, but that's not what I did. Because, and I even told Quad, I'm only saying what I know. And Quad accepted that because she has no reason to think I was lying.
Faith, and that's why you should have come to me and said, I don't know what to do with this, because I didn't understand what you sent me at all. And that's why I said I want nothing to do with it, because all you sent me was a screen recording of Crystal's messages, and I didn't understand any of it. So had you have told me any of this, I wouldn't have said what I said.
That's okay. I know. I probably should have. I was just so overwhelmed. I just wanted people to see. I mean, I even
You were
did something.
vindicated.
Yeah.
You were vindicated and you wanted people to see.
Mm-hmm.
And I get,
But that's
and I
the
get
best
that.
thing she could have done was get you to try to turn against me. Because when you came to be like a peacemaker, you and I figured out she hasn't even been in the community a year. I mean, she's only been in the community less than 2 years.
Yeah, she's been in there probably a little over a year, I believe.
Yeah.
Zombie
Yeah, we
Mom, that's
figured it out.
exactly what
Yeah.
we're saying is we're saying that Crystal lied about having Thank you, Quad.
I love that.
Thank you, Quad.
Thank you. I didn't
But
know who did
Zombie
that.
Mom,
Thank you.
Zombie Mom, we are saying that Crystal Gale did not have cancer. She lied about it all. She could have gotten help from the hospital with the driving because she had Medicaid. The Medicaid would have covered her drives to the hospital and back for her appointments. She lied about having cancer. Period. That is what we're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I know that for being when I was a medical driver, we have a form from the insurance company. As soon as we get to the patient's house, we are to zero our trip. And as soon as we park in the whatever facility they are going to, we are to write the mileage from the patient's house to the hospital. And then when we leave the hospital, we have to do the same thing and clock it back because they have to pay the
Hold on.
company that's doing it.
Can you say that first part again? I'm sorry. I missed
Okay,
it.
so when you're a medical driver like I was 4 years ago, when you get to a patient's house, you know your speedometer, the thing you push the button on your, in front. When
Yeah.
you find the trip, you zero it out, you clock the miles from the patient's house to the hospital, and the same thing when you leave the hospital back to the patient's house, because that tells the insurance company how much they're paying for the drive.
Okay. Basically, Zombie Mom, what we're saying is that Crystal is a liar. She lies about a lot of things. She wants to be better, and we aren't saying this part. I am. She wants to be better than anyone else. She competes about everything. Oh, she even told people that I don't have 5 children. That I said I did because she has 4. So I was competing with her. When I had 5 children, before I even knew Crystal existed.
No, let's not forget the fact that she's called me a trust fund kid, and I ain't a trust fund kid. I've had support from my own father because of my own medical issues. I've had medical issues since I was 14 years old. I've been diabetic. I've been in and out of hospital since 14. And she sat there and called me a trust fund kid because I have support from my family.
Yep, it's jealousy. That's just about jealousy. That's all that is.
And me, Crystal just used me. That's all. She was using me.
Yep.
Because when she didn't have Mimi, when she didn't have you guys, she would pay attention to me. And then when you guys were around, she didn't. Like, she was all in Mimi's ass.
There's
I
no
only
shame.
came into Mimi's life or Presley's life because of Crystal.
There's no shame of being a trust fund kid,
Hold on,
but that's not
Sass.
what I am. That is the point. I am not a trust fund kid. I have been given support from my own father, who has supported me every chance he has gotten and helped me when I've needed him. And that's not a trust fund kid. And I want to make that perfectly clear.
Okay, never mind. Quad already did it.
What happened?
Quad went to go check something. She'll be
I was
right
going to
back.
say, yeah, she just left. Welcome back, Maria. So the bottom line is just be careful. I mean, most people on here are not rich and not trust fund babies. Some probably are, but most are
This
not.
is what I always say, and I don't know if any other parent has ever told you this. Never, ever discuss your finances with anybody because then they know how much you're making and how much or whatever.
Absolutely.
Never,
I'm
ever
just
tell
saying,
anybody what you make.
I just want to make it known. I have worked hard for everything that I have. I have worked my whole entire life since I was 7 years old. So I have worked for every ounce that I have gotten.
But what I was going to say is that we just, everybody needs to realize that she is grifting and she uses whatever she can. It's usually somebody did something to her, or now it's this health issue. She's going to continue to do that and grift. So just be aware. If you're okay with that, go for it. But just be aware of that.
Hey, baby.
I mean, anyone that knows me knows that I'm the gift giver. I'm the gift giver. I give. I don't take.
We just wanted to make people aware of what she is doing because what she is doing is wrong.
Very wrong.
Period. She is using people and she is using it to her advantage.
And I'm sorry, Sassy. Next time I'll give you context with something.
Yes, please.
I wasn't, and that's the thing I was trying to tell you. I didn't want you to get involved. I just basically, it was vindication, like Quad said.
I
wanted,
get it. I get it now.
I just wanted people to see what I didn't do. I didn't want anyone to go after
You gotta
her.
remember, I was on the way to a concert too.
I know. So. I forgot you were doing that until you
there
said.
Was like I was doing. I mean, Pat had just gotten into it too because he wanted to spend $400 on a fucking Uber. We got into it, right? And I go, we're not fucking Ubering because it's $135 there and $135 back. We're fucking driving. Get your ass in the car right now.
Right? Yeah, I just wanted to say, next time I'll make sure I do. I felt good. I felt good that I finally, she tried to, veer around it, but.
Karma, there are pictures of her shaking her ass. No, I'm kidding. I just had to say it to cut the tension in here.
Thank you, Aphrodite. But, we're not here to try to make anybody not talk to her, not follow her, not be her friend. I'm not like that, and neither is Bam. Well, I don't think Bam is. We're not here for that. Go ahead.
I'm not here to spread misinformation or rumors or lies. I'm here to tell you guys the fucking truth, and I don't come up here and speak on anybody at all. I don't do that shit. And the only people I've ever called out on this app was JoJo, was Gypsy, was even calling out Bree, saying some of the shit she does ain't too bright.
And me, with good reason.
Yes, with good reason. And with Sweet as Honey. We all know I have good reason with Sweet as Honey, because she's just a little wacko, in my opinion. But, okay, that chick, man, I didn't know she had a second brother, an older brother. And Karma told me she did, and I was arguing with Karma about it, saying, no, she only has a little brother that passed away. So when I saw that she put a picture of her and her little brother and her sister, I was like shocked, and I gave her the emoji shock, saying, oh, you don't have an older brother. Something along the line. I said, where's the other brother? Is what I said. But I never asked her if she had another brother either. I just asked her, where's the other brother? And she took that a whole different ballgame. I did not say that her brother didn't pass away or nothing. She got mad at me for nothing. And let me tell you, Sweet as Honey, I screenshot all that conversation and sent it to Karma. So she'll tell everybody herself. I didn't fucking threaten her. She lives in a damn different state as me. Come the fuck on. I ain't gonna waste my money on some crazy bitch. Like, I'm not here for that.
Hello, Karen. No, and we're not here to go against anyone either. We just want the truth out there, and you do with it what you will. If you want evidence, I definitely have evidence. Bam has evidence. If you want it, just let me know, and I will do it. I don't want to do it on a live, so I'll send it to people. But
what I want is I want somebody to show me a message or a clip of Crystal calling me a liar, because that's where you're going to get it, because I'm waiting for Crystal to call me a liar, because that's how I roll. I called her out. Now I want her to tell everybody I'm a liar so I can show her the fucking messages.
Well, she already called me one to you. She already called me one to you.
And she tried her hardest to get me involved in that. And I said, I only know you from Tony's. That's where I met you. That's how long I've known you from. And Tony's only been around a year and a half.
Yeah, anybody can come up if you want, as long as you're respectful. I don't mind letting people up.
Yeah.
I don't know who knows her and who doesn't. Oh, wow.
The last one's going in.
Oh wow. Wow. Thank you.
You took my money.
Yes, I did. Damn it! I stole. No, Aphrodite, get it right. I stole coins. Okay, I stole
Oh, okay,
coins.
I'm sorry. You
Get it
stole
right.
coin. You stole coin. You coin thief. I'm
Right?
kidding.
You know what's funny about that though is I actually have a joke with some of the other people I hang out with. We talk about that. They'll say Faith's the coin thief. I cannot talk. Or something like that all the time after. So it's funny that you said that because we have that going joke.
Hi, Lenny.
I just had to pop off. It's getting too tense in here.
Hey,
And after
yeah.
tonight's episodes of everything, I just think
Oh,
we
I
need a
know.
good laugh.
And I do apologize, guys, because this is the day after we found out about Dank, but this needed to be done. And, Bam needed a place she felt comfortable doing this. And so here we are.
Oh, it's not that I needed to feel comfortable. I was hoping somebody would open a panel for me so I could say it because I don't
Well, yeah.
do my own live because I don't make money. I'm on disability. So I don't do that on here on this app. You can't have disability and do, live on here and make money off of it. That's just not my cup of tea. I know
Right.
people say, oh, you could go around it. I don't want to go around it. I don't want to get in trouble. I like having my disability because I have disability and I need it.
Right.
I'm not that hard up for fucking money, like Crystal.
Exactly. Lenny, hi.
Hello. You
How
know
are
what
you?
I'm learning in the
What's
last
that?
couple days?
What's that?
There are a bunch of lying, crazy, insane people on this app.
You only noticed that the last couple days, honey?
Well,
I was going to say the same thing, but
Lenny, can I ask?
I had to, Lenny.
what?
Lenny, can I ask a question? Why was I
Sure.
brought up on Cooks' live today with pancakes?
What was that?
I was brought up. She mentioned Sassy and coffee today on Cooks' panel, and I think you were up there.
Oh, was I up there? I don't think I was on Cooks' panel today.
Maybe
What
I could
time
be
was it at?
mistaken. It was like 11. I want to say around 11 or 10.
Oh, that wasn't today. That was yesterday.
No, that was today. She was out
Oh.
on today.
I was up there?
I know
did
it was
talk?
brought up, and Pam was like, "Who's Sassy?" And I'm like, "I've been in this community for 2 years. If you don't know who I am, then you're."
Oh, you know what? I don't know. I was very aggravated today.
Oh. Yeah,
It
but
kinda
you're right,
went
though,
off on
Lenny.
everyone.
It does, it takes time to see that in people on here because, we don't know anybody like in real life. I know I said real life, but we don't know anybody, in person. So
Yeah. Like,
it's,
I've been in the community, like, I've been on TikTok in this, like, community, but I just never
like the
talked
true crime. Yeah.
until, like, a while ago.
Right.
And,
That's why I was joking with you when I said you just learning that now. Because I know you've been around.
No, and I know, but, like, seriously.
I know. It's for real though.
That's why I'm
really
surprised.
bad.
Like half these people don't know who I am because I had Christy up on my live, and people don't know that by now. Like,
I mean, I knew who you were. I don't know. You know what? Oh, if it was earlier today, it was because, I'm at work. So if I'm at work, I might.
he doesn't pay attention all the time.
yeah, I don't either. Trust me. I listen, but
Thank
like
you for coming in, Steph Jones.
and I'm there,
Yeah.
but I don't always listen to everything, so I get it.
Or I listen and I fall asleep.
Yeah. Well, that's why I do my panels completely different. Like, I don't normally do this. I don't normally do this call out stuff, but in this case, we needed to. But normally, mine are about hanging out or covering true crime or, whatever. Mine are normally not drama based at all, but today's the exception. Because, when people are doing these things, they need to be called out because what this woman is doing is she's taking from other people's pockets by lying and deceiving.
Yeah.
And then she's
I'm
trying
just
to one
saying,
up everybody.
Faith, you know I love you because I'm up way past my bedtime.
I know. I know. I'm
What are
surprised
you
you are.
talking about, girl? You got tomorrow off. You get to sleep in.
That's
Shush.
true. That's true.
Oh, that's
That's
why
true.
you're
But
up.
I had a few too many tonight.
I'm surprised you're not more tired.
I'm about ready to start counting how many
They were
times she
16
says that.
ounces. They were 16 ounces. So
Yeah, keep track, everybody. Oh, okay.
So far, she has said she's had too many at least 5 times that I know of.
Wow.
it's true though.
Yeah, you
I
like throw
am.
it. You throw it in there every now and then, in between something.
Love you, Sassy.
You love me.
I love you too,
What
Sassy. I
time is it
guess.
over there for you all?
So she doesn't have
Oh,
cancer?
is Pat still awake,
No.
Sassy?
Matt is still awake.
Hi, Pat.
Hello.
Wait, hold on, guys. Yeah, no, Lenny, she doesn't. Bam has proof.
I love Bam.
I know, I do too. She absolutely doesn't. She started saying this and blamed it on me, basically, that because we had an issue on the panel, not me and her, but me and someone else, and she went into another live and knocked me because she had cancer, quote unquote.
Wait, is that who Mimi had the GoFundMe for? Or
I
were?
I don't know if she had a GoFundMe, but
Not
she
a
has a
GoFundMe, but she
GoFundMe.
was like trying to raise money for her.
I'm not sure. I know Crystal has one. Crystal has an actual GoFundMe.
No, I meant Crystal was trying to make one.
Oh.
And I think
Yeah, Crystal has one.
yeah, and because I remember like everybody was like, "Oh, Crystal," and they were taking up money for her.
Yes.
Is that her?
Yes,
Mhm.
Mimi did.
Yep.
And also Rose and Chewy did as well.
Oh, they did?
Oh, don't forget
Mandy.
Mandylands also.
And
I
did
didn't know
it,
Rose
Mandy.
and
too.
Chewy did.
And Mandylands did also.
And Mandylands did as
and
well.
Mandy.
Mandy Lands, guys, is the one she said didn't give her the coins back, though.
Oh,
Like everybody
Yes,
else.
she did tell me that.
You did tell me that too.
I know there was drama about that, and yes, Mandy did give her the money back. Give her it.
No, she said that Mandy claimed she only got 200 coins, so she got like a couple dollars.
And that's the truth. And Mandy did show receipts, FYI.
Okay, but she said she didn't get it. She didn't give it to her. That's what I mean. She says that about everybody so she can get money. I mean, oh, you okay, Bam? She.
Yeah, just hitting up.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Yeah, yeah. She does it to everybody, just to try to get money for herself. Yeah. She gets it and cashes it out. Like I caught her in a lie recently because she had said she was cashing out to help her son out because her son's been doing so much. But yeah, she told me she was cashing out for gas and food and whatever else for all these appointments. And then there was one time she said something about something that her medical insurance won't cover. It was a test or something. She said she needed like $500 for that.
oh my God!
Yo.
Sorry, I'm washing my face.
Oh no, you guys.
That's insane.
And when you guys were all gifting her, she told me, and I screenshotted it.
Bam, you gotta come closer. Bam, you gotta come closer.
Oh, damn. Hold on.
Glad to hear you talk, Karma.
I can't bring people up because I don't have full powers to do
Oh,
it.
hold
No,
on,
it's because we're on
Hello.
voice.
it's because
We're on
voice.
voice.
Hey, Maria.
I'm just really confused.
Okay, well, let Bam enlighten you. First thing I'll say before Bam does is, you know how she was telling everybody I stole coins from her that she needed for her dress? Remember her saying
dress?
that? The wedding dress for her son's wedding. She was telling everybody that I was supposed to give her back coins. And I essentially stole from her so she couldn't get her dress.
Okay. I remember
Wait, is that the dress that somebody sent to her? Somebody sent her a dress?
Somebody helped her pay for it.
Ugh.
Yep.
I can't
Um,
keep up.
No,
yeah, no.
people paid
But
for it.
Maria, you can ask Bam. That is not true. That did not happen.
That did not happen. That did not happen whatsoever. We all got in a fight an hour later after she had gifted, what's her name, Faith. We were up live. We were first. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it
What's
like
your
that.
name?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I okay.
Because there's so many of you. I got so many names that I'm
I
trying
know
not to
you
blur
do.
somebody's name out. You know what I mean?
I still love you, Bam.
I know you do. I know you do. Because you talk to me on the phone. You wouldn't talk to Crystal on the phone. How you like me now, Crystal?
Right?
Anyway,
Anyway.
Anyway, go ahead.
she went in, she told Crystal that she would give her back. She always gives every coin she gets. She always give it back anyway. And so we all were gifting her when she was doing her battles. Well, then when she was done with the battle and we were getting off, she said that we'll be back on in a couple hours. Well, we wound up going on an hour early, an hour after we got off of that live. And that's when Peyton was on the panel and she was
I
telling us
think
how
Maria
she
might have been
felt.
there for that. I'm not sure.
That's when that fight started.
Yep. I think you were there for that, Maria, when that whole thing happened with the mod stuff and all that.
She never steal from Crystal.
No.
At all.
And I mean, Crystal never gifted me. And even now, I'm going to say this. I'm not about gifts, but it pisses me off because I have given this woman, like, I literally gave her everything but $10 of my check this past month. And she'll come into my lives and she will not give me shit, but she'll give it to other people. I'm sure you've seen that, ma'am. How she'll come into my lives and she'll gift other people. Which I mean, I'm not a gift hog, but it's just a point, you know.
Karma says let her know about the tires too.
Oh, the tires, yep.
Oh, the tires. Okay. Remember when Dinah and them were all trying to come up with the money for tires? And I donated 25, Karma donated 25, and you donated 25. And Dinah and Lindsay and them covered the rest of it. Well, when the tire time came, she said she couldn't get her tire done because Dinah didn't complete the whole order. So that's what made me a little uncomfortable about giving money to Dinah at all, any in the future, was because of what Crystal said. And I even went to Dinah after me and Crystal got in a fight about it, because she said that Dinah stiffed her out of money.
And what kind of person is going to complain about how much you got when these people are helping you to begin with? What kind of person does that?
And then
hey, is that
somebody else...
Yes, that's
is that what?
Yes.
Okay, hi. I couldn't tell. My eyes are bad. I don't have my glasses on. I thought I saw your name.
She's got a new beautiful photo on her.
I love it. And that's another reason I wanted to make sure it was her, because I didn't see that photo before.
Now, Presley,
I've been listening.
I'm glad you're on the panel.
I've been
Yeah, me too. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. I've been listening to catch up for a while. I heard my name a couple times. And Bam, are you saying that this big ass fucking fight that went on for days and that you backed someone up, she lied?
Oh, no, baby. Would you like me to show the message to Faith and so she can put it out there tomorrow for you? Or better yet, would you like me to take a video and make it where you sent to Crystal Psychotic phone number? You want to call me a liar? Come on, I want you to call me a liar so I can expose you.
Yeah.
I want you to. Because you know who I'm going to go to? I'm going to go to Psychotic and show her that number.
What are you talking
about? You want to go
about?
there? You know what I'm talking about, Presley. Stop.
What are you talking about? I'm asking you a question.
And I answered it. Did you or did you not send Crystal Psychotic phone number?
Yes, and I've already told Psychotic that. So what does that have to do with mine?
Crystal's denying that. Crystal's denying it.
Crystal is denying.
That's what she's talking about.
Oh, okay, I get
Wait,
it.
Yeah,
but
not
Crystal.
you. It's on Crystal.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
was like, wait a second. Wait, what?
I
Wait,
knew
wait a
what you
minute.
were.
Wait a minute. Wait a
I knew where
minute.
you were
Wait a
going.
minute. Wait a
Hold on,
minute.
hold on,
Wasn't
Jesse. Let me
Crystal?
finish talking, please.
Oh.
Never mind. I
Mhm.
don't remember now anyway. Go ahead.
What wasn't Crystal the one who said that Prutzy was the one who originally sent Psychotic her phone number?
To me. She sent it to Crystal. Crystal sent it to me to show me that Pressy gave it to her.
And now she's lying about that?
And she said that Crystal also said that Mimi made a video and read that number out and saying it was them trying to pretend it was Mimi when it was Psychotic number she was reading out. Now Mimi has me blocked, so I can't go in there and find that video. But Crystal's the one who told me that.
Originally, Mimi did post Psychonic's phone number along with the message, and that was in her stories. I can confirm that because I saw that myself.
I can't either.
I saw that too.
See, I can't either.
I said I can confirm that because I saw that with my own eyes.
And guys, I only ask one thing when I'm running the panel. If I'm talking, let me finish talking instead of going, wait a minute, let me finish
Sorry,
talking.
I just had to get
And then
that
you go.
out. Sorry.
It's okay. I know how you are. You get hyped up, Sassy. But
Yes, I do.
But you listen to me. I'm just saying it as a whole, because it gets frustrating when I'm trying to talk and people aren't letting me. But Hay wants to know what's going on. Bam.
And I'm still waiting.
Oh yeah, Marie's waiting.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Bam,
just.
Hay
can
wants
you
to know
answer
what's going
Maria
on.
first?
I'm just not. I'm just confused. What about the cancer?
She is cancer free.
Yeah, there is
She
no
doesn't
cancer.
have cancer.
So the whole thing was a lie?
It was like a skin condition and stuff.
Yes.
So you have proof of this?
Yeah. What proof do we have of this?
Her writing and text.
Who did she text it to?
But
well, that's kind of private who she sent it to, but they do have it.
Okay.
Now, am I able to cross the person's name out?
No, don't. What does it say?
That she doesn't have cancer. She's cancer free. She says cancer free. I'm cancer free.
So
she's cancer
did
free.
she have cancer and now she's cancer free?
No, she didn't have it.
Okay, let
She
me
didn't have
explain
it.
it to Maria.
Okay, yeah, after that you explain.
Yeah.
I'll explain it. So
Explain
Maria, I have stage 3 colon cancer, okay? So
Okay.
when they remove any type of tumor, especially like if it's skin cancer or whatever, they send it to a lab. Once they dissect it and figure out, they come up with the stage. Like, are you stage 1, 2, 3, or 4, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Everybody has been asking her, what stage are you? She keeps saying she doesn't know. I know from experience, you have to know the stage in order to do chemo because they have to come up with a chemo plan. So
Right.
normally if you're stage 1 or 2, you can be on what they call chemo pills. It's just a pill you pop and take. If you're 3 or 4, like I am, but I'm 3, you actually have to get a chemo port put in your chest to where you have this tube
Right. Yeah.
that
I
it
know
pumps.
all
Okay.
that part.
Okay. So I didn't know if you knew because some people didn't. So that's why I'm explaining it. But never mind. So anyway, she's been telling everyone that she has cancer for months, but yet never gives a stage and says it's not back. When they send it, the most it takes is 3 weeks. For me, I was lucky. Mine was in a week.
She's also been saying. Oh, sorry. She's also been
But
saying.
she's also been telling that
Go ahead.
she's been taking the chemo pills. They're not going to give you the pills or any type of chemo until they know your stage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then she just texts that she's cancer free.
And she's been telling everybody that her insurance will not cover any of her cancer treatments, any of her needs, any of her appointments. that the drivers won't come because she has to go out of state, which, you know, we all know that you can go out of state with a medical, and Aphrodite can tell you because she's done it. She's been saying a lot of stuff, so we keep giving her gifts.
Okay, but why? Why is she lying? What is
That I don't know.
End game?
Grift.
To grift.
To
Yeah.
grift. So I started questioning the fact that she kept calling and texting and everything. The simple fact that she went out of her way to tell me that her disability was denied.
Like what Pink Nun just said, for money and attention. That's absolutely it. No,
Yeah.
sorry. What were you saying?
They
Chris?
said her disability was denied. Well, if you know how disability works, once you are diagnosed with a terminally ill sickness, it's automatic. It doesn't even go before anything.
No, it's not automatic because my niece is stage 4 cancer and has to have chemo the rest of her life, and they won't give her disability.
Okay, well,
So,
she just
not
kept
always.
saying that it was denied, and I would just say, well, did they get your updated records? And she's like, yeah. But then she started coming on everybody's panels and popping up when shit would pop off, and then she would divert to the chat saying that she's got more diagnosis, that it moved to her brain and spine.
Oh.
And then she would get on panel and say that. And then the other day, or yesterday, I went in and she was doing the Ohio story.
Yep.
Right.
And I got off a panel because they were legitimately asking her, why are we donating to you to give to them? We would rather give directly to a church or a source, not a third party. And she got all bent out of shape out of it. So I just left the situation because I was not on board with it and I didn't understand what was going on. And like, I understood somewhat of what she was trying to do, but it also didn't make sense. But from what y'all are saying, now that there was more, she said she was going to take that money and just buy toothbrushes.
Oh, okay, hold on. She said she was going to take it to the church that was doing it. And she said she didn't know of any of that. Well, then she said that church was done taking donations, but she was going to take the money and give it to somebody, donate it somewhere, or she's going to buy toothbrushes and stuff like that for the kids. First, it was I'm going to give it to them. Then it was
hearing her say that or seeing her text. I remember that.
Yeah.
I have a question. Aphrodite, I may have missed it. You may have already addressed it, but what was that she sent to me?
Oh, you need me to go look? I can go look.
Yeah,
I just skimmed it, sweetie. I just skimmed it. That
Okay,
looks like
'cause
honestly, it looks like stuff you got off that she got off the internet. I actually thought you were sending me something off the internet.
No, it has her name, everything on it. Yeah.
Resend me text me a message. Just write boo so I can click on it.
Okay.
And I'll relook at it.
Bam, you don't have to send me anything. That's fine.
It's time to go to bed.
I'm just saying, like, you know, coming
Well,
live.
no,
and
I do. I know you won't. You know, fuck it over or anything. I want to show you so that you can take my word for it, honey. I need you to see it for yourself.
But and trust me, I'm not trying to call you a liar or anything. I just
I know.
The way people have been lately, twisting and turning words and stuff, I wouldn't want anything to come back on you. Is what I'm like trying to get at, I guess, because we know how people are around here. You could show all the proof until you're blue in the face, and people will be like, "Well, it's AI."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why I was like, huh?
Well, hey, you're one of the people that she told that I stole coins from her, and Bam can verify I did not.
Actually,
Nope, you
you
did
know
not.
what? I would have to go back from when me and you were in Discord and see what was all said and done. I know part of the reason why, like, me and you got into arguments and stuff, and sorry, Sassy, but some of it had to do with you, and I believe some of it also had to do with Crystal.
Yep, a
But-
lot of it had to do with Crystal. Yep,
What
and
did they
Sassy,
ha-
and
what
Sassy
did they
blocking
have?
people.
Oh,
That's what she's talking about when you're blocking people, and they were getting mad at me because
I was like, what do
they
they
were
have
getting
to do
blocked,
with
but I
me?
didn't know you were blocking them.
Because Sassy hates all of us.
Well, I've grown. You gotta
She
admit I've
has.
grown.
She has.
You
I got
come,
you,
you
Sassy.
come,
Watch this.
you come
Queen.
away, Sassy. Don't even start with me, Pretzi.
Queen.
Don't start with me,
Queen.
Pretzi.
Did you see what I saw?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it today.
But it happened when I was on Sheena's panel.
Yeah, let's not talk about that, please.
Now you got me curious, but if she doesn't want to discuss it, then let's not.
Taylor Swift had a second honeymoon and she's impregnated.
Okay, never mind. I thought you were going to say something else because I don't want to think about anything bad anymore for tonight.
I'm an owl today. Who?
Who's pregnant?
I love
Taylor
the Kansas
Swift.
City
Taylor
Chiefs.
Swift is pregnant.
Taylor Swift. Oh, wow. Okay.
When did she come out with that? Where's your source?
She DM'd me. She
I thought you were talking about somebody here.
No, she DM'd me.
You're so full and full.
She DMs me to tell Queen personally.
I love me some Tay Tay. I wish she was. That would be cute. Zombie,
would.
to answer your question, those actually look legit.
Yeah, but I looked them up, and none of them are cancer related. I don't think.
No, that's just basically saying she has sclerosis of the spinal cord.
Yeah, and the other one, yeah, there's the spinal, and then there's another one too. But neither one of them has to do with cancer, and that's
Right now,
crazy because I never researched it. So I just took her at her word, basically.
But Bam, I don't know how to put this. Like, yes, I do kind of want to see proof, but at the same time, I don't, because with everything that's going on right now, my brain just is in a whole another section of the universe. But let me think about it for a few days, and I'll let you know.
Okay, you know where I'm. You know I'm on TikTok, so.
Yep.
I'm waiting to hear what she has to say because she was calling me a liar and stuff. Well, she can't call me a liar because I got proof. The minute she calls me a liar, I want to hear it because I want to prove that she doesn't have cancer.
Yeah.
I don't usually show people's messages, but I do when somebody's lying. And when that comes up, cancer, that's wrong to lie about cancer.
What type of cancer has she said? She's never.
I don't remember.
Skin
Is it
cancer. Skin
skin?
cancer. Skin, yep.
She's
Skin
never
cancer.
specified.
No, she said skin cancer, Sassy.
Oh, okay.
But she said the name of it was like a long name.
Yeah, it is a long name, but it's
It starts with
skin
a
cancer.
G.
Yeah.
Yeah, it starts with a G.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to, give you like a heads up. Like, I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to protect people.
Mm-hmm.
But again, at the same time, like, sometimes you just gotta step back and be like, is it really worth it? But I do understand and respect where you're trying to come from. I just don't like to be like, oh, well, this person doesn't have this, and then, a few months down the road, or, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, here's the thing. I wanted to come out on Crystal
I
a long
requested to
time
follow
ago
you.
before this.
Hey, I requested to follow you.
Okay. But yeah, I get it. But I'm gonna drop down because because coffee or somebody might want to come up.
Yeah, I was gonna say we might want to switch out a little bit here because everybody's full.
Aphrodite,
Okay.
look
Yeah.
at the past visit document and look at the very bottom. That is a skin cancer.
Look where?
Okay. She might actually have it. But the thing of it is they're still going to skin graft it and send it to a lab to find out the stage. And normally with skin cancer, it's 0 to 4. Because if anyone
So when
remembers, okay, like for example, I'll use Teddy Mellencamp, which is John Cougar Mellencamp's daughter. She has skin cancer. She's at stage 4. It is in her brain, and she's more than likely not going to make it.
Wow.
So yeah, it says it on number 2 right there, but she didn't send me the rest of what's under it, which would have said the stage. It would have said that under there, but she didn't send that part.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Zombie Mama, are you saying she sent you something?
She sent me her medical documents that states that she has
did.
cancer.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
But you
sorry.
verified it.
I sent it to Aphrodite just now.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
What I'm saying is on the number 2 part where it lists the actual skin cancer, she didn't include the description. So it doesn't tell me details.
Okay.
So what happened for this to come to a head?
Okay, so I'll tell you. I'll tell you that part. Today, I guess she got kicked out of a Discord, and because she was lying to Quad about why oh my god, about how long she knew Dank, because she was trying to compete with people about how long she knew Dank. She was trying to tell everyone she's known her for 4 years, but she's only been on here since 2025. So
Let me
she
braid your hair.
Huh?
No, sorry, let me mute. I'm sorry, I'm talking to my daughter. Let me mute.
So it started with that. She got upset because she got kicked out, and she asked me to tell Quad how long that she had been, she'd known her that long. But I don't know that. I know her from 2025, like everybody else. So that's what I told Quad. And then Crystal was lying about it some more. And I asked her in our text, I said, well, we're talking about, she wanted me to stick up for her about lying. So I said, while we're talking about that, can we please put to rest the lie about me stealing coins and not letting you get your wedding dress for your son's wedding? And she said, that's been squashed. I'm not going to discuss it. And I said, well, look, you want me to tell somebody you're not lying, but you're still holding on to a lie about me. And so she just she said she was going to pew-pew herself. She said she tried to pew-pew herself this morning. Or not tried, but she was going to. She sat at her son's bed and was going to. And then she told so many different stories about, she also said she told her doctor that she wanted to pew-pew herself. And I'm sorry, but doctors they are mandated reporters. They'd have to get her checked out. They can't just let her leave if she's saying she's going to pew-pew herself. So it's just all the lies. They're all building up. And she even tried to message Bam, tell Bam that I was lying about the dress thing, and I wasn't. So Bam's just, calling her out for things that she's needed to say for a while. Because she's a liar. She's a pathological liar.
So basically, Quad clocked her like she does everybody, and Bam followed suit.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Well, I followed suit and then Bam.
Yeah, because first I seen the message today that she is cancer free, and then I saw Faith message in DM on TT of her and Crystal's conversation, and Crystal was denying it to me when she was admitting it to Faith.
Yep.
And I was just done. That was it. She kept ranting on about Dank and Quad and da-da-da-da. I mean, I screenshot it. Quad's got it.
She literally admitted it. Then she turned around and denied it and said, no, Bam and Karma can tell that that's what happened. They have proof. And I showed that to Bam. So that's where all that came from.
Yep. And let me just say this. When me and Crystal got in a fight, I believe that was in, July, whenever Little Bean was born. Nina's baby was being born. And we got in a fight and we stopped being on the panel. Maria had mentioned it in Coco's live. It was either Coco's or Lindsay's live. She said, yeah, we're good. I haven't seen you on much. You and Crystal haven't been on much together. You remember that, Maria?
Maria.
Sorry,
She's talking to her kids. Yeah.
I forgot I was muted.
You're okay.
Yeah, I remember that, Bam.
That's when the anger started with Crystal. My grudge against her. I knew she was lying. And I confronted her and I asked her about it. And I wasn't calling her, not her, Pink Sand a liar. I was calling Crystal a liar. That she was supposed to go over there and ask Pink Sand if her and Faith would go on to her live with me and Crystal, so that me and Karma, so that we can hash everything out and squash it for once and all. And Crystal said that she was going to go over there and talk about it with Pink Sand because Pink Sand was talking about Karma. And Pink Sand was actually talking about all three of us. And Faith did apologize what she said about me.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wanted to have that live. And Crystal kept saying, oh, you're just mad because I didn't want to have a live. Mind you, this was Friday night, and I didn't talk to her until Saturday morning. And I asked her, do you mind if I see the conversation with you and Pink Sand? And she said, I can't do that. I said, I want to see, because she did give me a little one thing that Pink Sand would do a live with us. You know what I mean?
Hold on a second, Bam. Hold on, I'm a little lost. She was supposed to talk to Pink Sands about me?
Yeah.
Okay.
She was supposed to talk to Pink Sand, not about you, about both of you, to come to a live.
Okay. I got you. All right.
To hash it all out with me and Karma and her, because you guys had a live that Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was upset. And I said I wanted to confront you and ask you, why would you say that? Because I don't use my disability as an excuse. It's the honest to God truth. You guys have to talk one-on-one with me a lot of times, because if both of you are talking, I can't keep track, especially without my hearing aids. I have not gone to get my hearing aids fixed. They've been broken over a year now, and I haven't gone to get it fixed because I've been doing everything else but that, taking care of my kids and everybody else instead of myself. You know what I mean?
So basically, she was waiting for a platform where she could do this, and today was the day because of the lies she was saying to Quad and to me.
Yeah.
So how do you know
that
all the like the dress and the tires and all that was a lie?
Well, okay,
Yep,
the dress
because
the dress was a lie because she told everybody that I stole coins from her, essentially stole money from her because she gifted me and I didn't gift her back exactly what she gifted me. And so she said that I agreed to do that, which I never did. That's what we're talking about. That's what Bam Bam was saying. That never happened.
Okay,
Right.
I remember that.
And-
I remember that.
Yeah, but it didn't happen.
And now, when I asked to see the message with her and Pink Sand, she didn't want to show me the full message. She went to Pink Sand to ask her about the situation with Karma and stuff, but she also went there and told Pink Sand that if she ever wants to go to J Crime, if you guys remember him, the Zodiac, she said you're more welcome there, because she heard Pink say in that live that what if we wanted to join J Crime? What if we were interested in the Zodiac on a liver? Because, you know, that's an old story, all kinds of shit. So I said, it's not that I don't trust Pink Sand. I didn't trust her. I felt that she switched up. She was supposed to make that happen. Karma came back. And she called me that morning, and I told her the whole thing. I said, there ain't no lie, and that me and Crystal was fighting. And I hung up on her, and I didn't want to message either of them. And she was messaging in our group chat, and then I went the fuck off, and it just went back and forth. She told you guys I called her a CUNT. She didn't tell you why. She didn't tell you why, because she was telling me I was wrong, that I had no right to question her. What I did. Because she said all you wanted to do was just fight on a panel Karma is on here to tell you, no, I didn't. We were all supposed to hash it out and have it squashed because it was going on long enough. And I wanted to confront Faith to Pink Sand and tell her that that's not true, that I was not using my disability as an excuse. There was no yelling and hostile that was going to be. We were supposed to squash it.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's
she
another
went to
thing
Pink Sand for a different reason.
That's another thing she said to me today. She said, we were supposed to squash it. Oh, I didn't tell you that part. I think it's in the thing I sent you, though, Bam. She said that we were supposed to squash it, that you and her decided we were not going to talk about it anymore. So I was supposed to let everybody think, and a lot of people know how many people turned against me for this. I was supposed to let other people think that I stole from somebody when I didn't. And she said, because I wouldn't let that go, that I wasn't being a good friend or squashing it. Well, I'm sorry, but she's the one that lied on me.
Yep.
Maria, you know, so many people turned against me for a long time because she was telling shit like that.
I did.
Yep.
I did. She turned me against Faith because I thought her and Faith were friends longer than when I met Crystal. I didn't know that they weren't friends that long because they were always saying on a panel to each other when we're all on the live with them, oh, DM me, did you check your DM? And I was like, okay, they must be really good friends because she introduced me to Faith. So when this whole thing with JoJo and thing, I went and asked Crystal, is she telling the truth? Because I'm not in Discord. I can't hear it. I know she's in Discord with Faith. And she told me that Faith was lying to her. And she didn't know how to tell us. That she thought that it was JoJo. And now she's changing her story. That's what Crystal had told me.
Let me
and
add
then
on
I
to
told
that.
Chris.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No,
I'll
go ahead. Go
when
ahead.
you're done. Were you done? Because I don't want to interrupt you. I'm
good.
Okay. I just want to add that she had told Bam and Karma, and I don't know who else, but that I called her on Discord and told her that I knew it wasn't JoJo, and that she told me to show proof before I tell anybody. I said, should I tell people because I found out it's not her? And she said, no, don't do that yet. She told everyone else that she told me to show proof, which is a lie. She's the one that told me. That's why Bam and Karma didn't know I already knew this, because she said, no, don't tell them. It's my fault that I didn't do it, but she's the one that suggested it. And then told them a different
And
story.
I even told Faith on a panel when we were fighting before, when we were fighting, I think it was JoJo's live where we both went on there or whatever. You came on there and it would wind up you and JoJo fighting, and I just sat there. Nobody let me talk. Anyway,
she came on my panel,
she had told me that. Where was I going with this, you guys? I've been so unedible. You know that, Faith, Karma. Yeah, she had told me that Faith was lying, that Faith was bothered by our friendship because I gave Crystal my phone number and not her.
Yeah, that's a bunch of bull too. I didn't care about that. I still don't have your phone number. I still don't have it, and I'm not asking for it either. You know, I don't care.
She, in that fight that me and her had back and forth, for me to start screaming at her, she had said that I, STAB, like Dee Dee got stabbed. Don't want to get restricted. She had said that to me when we were fighting, that just like Dee Dee was, in the back, that's what I did to her. When I didn't do anything wrong, all I asked her is to show me the message because I didn't feel like she was being honest to me. And she got upset with that. I'm not going to, and she did. She wound up showing me all the message. And that's what I said, Crystal, you never were going to Pink Sand to try to work, get us all on the panel. All you wanted to do was fucking get her onto your fucking panel. Because she said, I went over there and I was supposed to talk to her for Karma and her. No. Karma and her and I were supposed to be on a panel, and she was supposed to tell Pink Sand if she would come over there with Faith so that we could all talk this out. And when the next morning, she told me, when I asked her about it and we were fighting, she said that she thought about it, and it's not good to do it on her because she's on an agency, so she doesn't want that kind of drama, on her panel to where she could lose it. But if we get on to somebody else's panel, we can take her down there. So it's okay to do it on somebody else's life, but not hers. Well, that's all Crystal does is talk about drama on her panel.
When we did actually do the live, there was no drama. There was none. There wasn't any anyways.
Yep.
But she's trying to claim that I admitted to things that day with you and all of that. You saw that stuff. She's trying to claim that I had admitted to doing it, which I never did because I didn't do it. And people, the thing is, you can't steal coins. You can't. If somebody gives you, you don't have to give them back, but I do. You can ask Bam. I always have. But, I mean, anyone in here, besides maybe you, Maria, knows that I'm a big gifter. And maybe Fretzy. But everyone else knows I'm a big gifter. So I love to give people. There'd be no reason why I would not give it to her. None. And I even told her, if it was about needing money for the dress because you spent it, if you told me, I would have helped you too. And then she says because she was pissed because I'll admit again, not that I need to, but because I had a misjudgment call and let Peyton say things in a live, and two, it made people uncomfortable. So that's what I did wrong, and the way I treated Karma, because I was not nice to Karma. I thought Karma, she didn't, but I thought she turned against me, and so I said, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I said something about that. And it wasn't nice, and she didn't deserve it. Those are the things I did do.
So you and her just made up, and now you're on the outs again.
Well, yeah, I mean, think about it, Maria. Just put yourself in my place. If somebody's lying on you, but yet they're claiming you're friends, and I know I heard the live with Sassy. She told Sassy the reason we were friends, and I heard this on her live myself. She told Sassy the reason that we were friends is because I admitted to the shit, and I didn't. And she's still lying on me about it, and she wants me to be friends with her when a lot of people still do think that I lied. That's one reason why we did this. Bam just wanted a place to do it because she doesn't go live. So,
right.
But I mean, I can't be friends with someone if you're gonna, for one, tell other people in our group that I admitted something I didn't, and that's why we're friends. Then we shouldn't be friends because that's not true. For one, and for two, think about it. Would you want to be friends with someone who's letting everybody believe a lie?
No, I get it. I'm just saying, damn, you guys just made up and now you're on the outs again.
I know.
That's all I meant in life.
I know. No, I was just, I know, and I was just trying to tell you where it's coming from. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Quad.
I was just saying, Crystal.
Oh my gosh, honey. You sound terrible.
I told you I would read for you
we'll read
to
it for you,
save your voice.
You definitely need to.
Maria, can I ask you a question? Sorry.
Do you have something for your throat, or some tea or something? Because that sounds bad.
Maria, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What state are you in? Because you look very familiar.
California.
What part?
Los Angeles.
You look so familiar. Because I used to live in Riverside. I swear you look familiar.
I live in Whittier.
Okay, never mind. I know where that's at though, but no, you just look very, very familiar.
Oh.
But the part that you didn't hear about, with Quad is that she literally lied and lied, and Quad would ask her questions to prove how long she'd been here because she was in competition with people about how long she knew Dank. When that doesn't even matter, for one. But for two, she was lying about it and wanted me to lie to Quad about it. And I didn't. I just tried. I told Quad what I knew. That was it. But she wanted me to turn against Quad.
Now,
She
was there
wanted me to
something?
say that I knew. No, I'm sorry, my bad.
Was there something on her that she's posted that you said you guys wanted her to take down?
No.
Or did I not hear that right?
No, I'm confused.
Oh, that was somebody
Okay.
else, completely different.
That's
You
somebody
separate.
else.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
in
okay.
that situation. Yeah.
Okay.
No problem. But yeah, I mean, she lied on Quad. She lied to Quad, and Quad made a comment. Quad, is it okay for me to say something you said in there?
Yes.
Okay. Quad had said, because she keeps bringing up her diagnosis all the time. And Quad said, I don't care about your diagnosis, that's Mimi. And she tried to make me think that was terrible for her to say, which it wasn't, because that is a Mimi and her thing. It's a Mimi and you thing, she said. And it wasn't Mimi and her thing. Mimi and her are the ones that had that issue. But she was trying to turn me against Quad because of it. We're talking about Crystal Gale, just Pharisee.
My issue was her lying about how long she knew Dank. And her trying to... No.
Nope. Like I said, she was competing with people, because people did know her for 4 years. So, so did she. And she tried to get me to lie and say that she knew her longer and that we knew each other longer. And she did the same thing with Bam.
I just wonder, why does she do that? Why does she lie?
I think she needs attention, and it's a way to give her money because she's not working and supposedly not getting her disability. So it's attention and money as far as I see it. And as far as that thing goes, it's just Crystal, Maria, you've been around her a lot and you don't have to say anything, but you've been around her a lot. She competes with people about everything. I mean, she literally said I was competing with her by saying I had 5 boys, which I do have. She competes about everything. She has to be the one up on everything. So she had to know Dank as long as other people did when she didn't.
Okay, I see.
You get it? Yeah.
And is she still on the outs with her son and daughter-in-law?
I believe so.
Yes, she is.
That's what she said, but we don't know if that's true.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing she claimed on that same day, that the panel thing happened with me and somebody. That was the same. She said that happened that day too, and she got the cancer diagnosis all on the same day.
Wait,
correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but that's what I heard.
Today, but is still staying in the house. Now, how does that work?
That doesn't work. You would have to call the fire department because they would have to shut the electricity off to your house. Then they're going to condemn it because they're going to basically say you can't stay there. So, yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense because that means you have no electricity.
I don't understand the comment.
Well, about saying her breaker box melted.
Oh, yeah, she keeps saying she's going to have a fire. And she's also saying her landlord won't do anything about it. Today it was she was going to pee for herself or she was going to unalive in her house because it was going to catch fire.
Oh, that's what she's saying now, that she's going to unalive herself?
Oh, yeah, she said, Maria, she first said to me, she had said that she had a pew-pew in her hands on her son's bed this morning. Then turned around and said she told her doctor at the appointment that she wanted to pew-pew herself, but they let her go. They can't do that.
They would.
They can't.
California calls it 5150. You're going to the psych ward for at least 72 hours.
They would, yes, they would hold her. They do that to my daughter all the time.
Exactly, but she claimed
that's
that she
her
told
MO.
her. Yeah.
They
Exactly.
would
I was gonna say
not
that's
let you
yeah.
go if
They would
you
not.
told a
I know
doctor
that. I mean,
that.
I'll admit it. I've been on a
Right.
what you just said, 5150 before. And if you talk to anyone that is a mandated reporter like that, they have to get help.
Mm-hmm.
But that didn't happen. She was home arguing with me about Quad. But she also told Quad she was at the doctor's office this morning when she supposedly was doing this.
Wow.
Yeah, it's deep. it's a lot.
And she also said that her sister was supposed to pass away
Right.
by January, and it is now July. And I'm not saying I want her sister to pass away. I'm just saying that's what she said to all of us before we all got in a fight.
I remember her saying that her sister only had, a
Okay,
couple
Quad
months
says.
or
Yep,
something.
since January.
Quad says, and it was the reschedule. Oh yeah, the rescheduled appointment. That I don't know if you I don't think you were there for that, Maria, but she was covering the 16 kids in Ohio, and she was trying to collect money for them, and what have you. And she said she was taking her last, was it $10, guys? And she was going to give it to the kids.
Yeah, she said that, and she was going to
It
cancel
was
the
$10,
appointment
right?
and reschedule. Yeah,
And
it was
everybody told her not
$10.
to. Yeah, everybody told her not to do it, but she supposedly canceled it, and yet she was supposedly in the doctor's today.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, I saw that thing on her, that poster she made or whatever, that she was trying to collect money,
Mm-hmm.
and people were asking, what's the name of the church? Why can't we just donate to the church?
Exactly. Mm-hmm. And I agreed with that. I really did. I agreed with people questioning
Not
that.
only that, if there was a thing to donate for the children that were involved in that incident in Ohio, my mom lives in Ohio. Most of the time, they already have a donation listed, and you can find that out on the news.
Well, Aphrodite,
Just saying.
she said that one church that she did end up giving the name of, that they did a GoFundMe or did some kind of whatever fundraisers they do for, what was it, $2,500 or $2,000, something like that. And then they stopped the GoFundMe at that, even though these 16 kids need all this stuff. And she wanted to get the money herself through gifts instead of having somebody send it to a place, in another way, like if they Venmo, whatever they have, so you can send it that way and not worry about getting gypped by the gifts. But instead she wanted people to gift her for that, and she wants money for people all the time for something. All the time.
And then the next day, Dank passed away yesterday, and she wanted to host a memorial live for Dank. You don't know Dank like that.
Mm-mm.
I don't even know Dink
I
like
know
that.
Dank like, right, I know Dank like animals and stuff and being outdoors and stuff like that. And I was crying when I heard she passed away. I just went on TikTok and saw it. And we have deers that come by here and a plum tree, and they happened to be there at that moment. I was lucky to camera them. You see it on my video.
I loved those pictures
Me
of the deers
too.
in your yard.
Me too.
That was for Dank, because it was like, wow, you know what I mean? Like, it hit me hard because the last couple of months I haven't been in her life because I was just like making my videos and hanging out with Crystal and you guys.
I'm
I
sorry,
haven't
but
gone in her life in a while, so it made me feel really bad.
In my opinion, this is like the whole donation of 5K to a made up place. That's what this is giving me the vibes of. Like, just like that. Trying to get the attention. And anyone that knows Crystal, you don't have to say anything, but anyone that knows her knows that she likes to have attention. She also does like to control people's panels. She does do that. She's even started doing that again on my panels. So
That's why I left your live yesterday.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Aphrodite. I feel so bad.
So when she showed those pictures of her face where they like took a piece of her own skin off,
Yeah.
what was that about?
Oh, she gave a name for that. Well, she gave a name
Was
for it, but then she told me that was where the cancer was, and that's what they took out.
right, that's what she told me.
Yeah. But then she said that she has more spots or whatever somewhere that have to be what's the word, Aphrodite? Biopsied or
Yeah.
Basically, they cut it. They cut the skin, like surgically cut it. Then they send it off to the lab for the biopsy, where they basically, as my oncologist says, they dissect it to find out what stage you are. They cut it up into little pieces.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm gonna read Quad's let Dank rest in peace. Like, dang, I was so mad. And then she says she had the camera on the other day. I didn't even know this. Turned her head and no scar. I will say,
oh, that's right.
I
Holy
did see
cow,
those
I
scars
didn't
go
even
away
realize
quick.
that, Quad. You're absolutely right. Holy
didn't-
cow, I did not realize
I don't think
that.
I was there for that. Or if I was, I didn't notice. But she,
like, you know, especially if they cut you. I mean, even a skin graft. You know, you're gonna have a scar from it. It's gonna look bad. But she's right. The other day there was absolutely no scar, and I thought, well, that's odd. Like, where's the scar or where's the healing? Because it was what, only a month ago that she showed everybody that scar?
About that, yep. And I don't know if she told anybody else this, but at first, there's been so many different stories for when she was going to the doctor and why. But that same time, at first, she had told me it was an exploratory, I think I'm saying that right, exploratory surgery or whatever, where they're checking to see how deep it was or something like that. And then she turned around and said that was a cancer, they took it out.
No, Muse, she was on her camera, and it had no filters because she would that time she had no filter.
I missed that. But I noticed that, like shortly after she had said that with the skin cancer, that her head was already getting better. Her cheek was bad, but her head was already getting better within like a short time from when I heard her saying that to people. Not that it was completely gone, but it was, it was clearing up like it was something else.
Okay, I don't want to sound mean when I say this, so please don't take it that way. Muse, it was a night that she had no filter on, and she was joking around by taking her dentures out.
Oh, no, I wasn't there for that. Was that before? Was that before I came around?
Aphrodite, so that really doesn't help. And she's also,
I think that was
smoked on camera, and
I
laughed
don't
so
remember
hard that
what
they
night
flew
it was. I'm
across
just
the
saying
room.
what was going on while she had the camera.
No, I was just
on.
wondering if I was around at the time. I don't think I was, because I didn't see that. Sorry, go ahead, whoever was talking, Pressy.
But she didn't have a filter on that night.
Okay, yeah, I missed that.
And I didn't catch what you said to me, Pretzi.
Yeah, I was telling her to go ahead.
I said she always pulled her dentures out. So a lot of people see when her dentures are out. And she even on my live had I think it was her live. And she had like a filter to try and smoke. And it was more transparent so you could still see main features or whatnot. And she choked so hard that they flew across the room.
Holy.
Oh wow. I didn't know she did that all the time when she goes on camera.
Oh, she used to do it a lot when we were all friends before. She did it a lot, and she said it. She called it the sour milk face or something like that.
But
Bam,
the
that
other night she had no filters.
Yeah, see, I missed that.
So, where is she?
Oh, I don't know. She blocked me on Discord and then went to Bam, lying to Bam about me after I showed Bam all of our conversation. And she's after that, I don't know where she is.
Yep. And I had messaged her after she had told me that Faith was trying to do this and that she stole from her and stuff. Faith seen the message. I told her, but Faith didn't steal the message, steal the money though.
Yep.
And she went ranting on even more about that.
She was supposed to go and tell her piece and show her evidence against Mimi.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Well, Pretty, she was saying that also when there was a live held, I thought you were there, but I don't know. There was a live held for her before one of her appointments. And somebody that's also, I think, more on the other side did it for her. You guys said it earlier, I think. And she said that they never gave her the money. Just like she said, I stole coins from her and she couldn't get it.
That was Mandy.
Mandy, okay.
I never held a live for her. She took over my lives, even just as a viewer. She would take over the chat and say what needed to be done or whatever.
Yep.
But I never held a fundraising one for her, just for things I heard, and I really don't fuck with finances like that. I feel she would have got more. She would got more of a percentage if it was on her panel. So that's why I didn't hold it. However, I did hear about how Mandy invited me to her live, and I popped in and everything to see what was going on, and there was
that's the one. Yep.
nobody in there. And then 24 hours later, Mandy messaged me venting, saying that Crystal was mad because she said she scammed her because she only sent, it was, I think, like under $10. And she was mad because she was expecting more than that and everything. And I told Mandy, I said, well, when I went in there and was just watching and listening and everything, nobody came in. So when the fuck did this money come? And she's like, it never did.
Yeah, that's the story she told me, the $10 thing. That's the exact story. What she said, accused her of, is what Crystal told me. Bam, can you tell the car story for Fretzy?
Not the car. Yes, the car story. She said that her tires were rotten or whatever it was. I don't remember exactly what she said the tires were. She was hosting a live, and Lindsay, Dinah, Maria, me, Karma, all of us were there, and they were all trying to come up with the money for her to have the tires and asked if anybody else could help donate. And me and Crystal and Maria said, yeah, we could donate 20, 25. I donated 25, Karma donated 25, and Maria donate 25. She sent it to Dinah, but I sent mine, and so did Karma, to Crystal. And then Crystal called us the next day and said, or not the next day, whenever the tires showed up, that she couldn't get off board because Dinah didn't get off board. She didn't put the full price in like she said she did, is what Crystal said about Dinah.
Yeah, so she ripped her off essentially when they were helping her to begin with. Like,
yeah, they were helping her.
And then Dinah as in boss mama Dinah?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
And that's the story. Hold on, that's the story that pisses me off
the other end of that
the most out of this scam and all that shit. That's the one that, that's the one that gets me the most, is them, because they are really good people. And they
now, hold on.
Go ahead.
I had to finish the rest.
Sorry.
Now, when she told us that she got stiff out of the money, the rest of the money that Dinah and them had put in, she said somebody else helped donate the money to her and went and gave her money for all 4 tires. And she turned around and said that she gave her son that money because he needed a car and that he took a loan out. So she gave it to him and he could pay her on Friday.
Oh, that
and when
reminds
Friday
me.
came,
Go ahead.
No,
I'm
go
excited.
ahead.
No, you can tell about Friday came. Go ahead. When that Friday came.
Yeah, she said that her son was supposed to give it back to her and then she could get a car. Well, then she never got a car because her son's car broke down and that the tire was going off when she was driving it and that she had to sit in a ditch. Now, mind you, she showed 3 different cars. 3 different cars she's showing us. Her car that was in the yard looked like it was all brown. It was still good tires and stuff. It didn't look like it was, laid out and stuff. And this was after she was accusing Dinah and Lindsay and them stiffing her. And that she was talking about how they don't acknowledge her when she comes in the chat and stuff. And it was, I did try to reach out to Dinah about it when Crystal and me got in a fight to let her know, hey, I need to figure out how to do this to expose her. And she didn't want to deal with Crystal and the bullshit. So that's why it never got exposed. But Dinah will tell you, I did reach out to her many months ago.
That reminds me, Bam.
I had Huh?
Go ahead. I thought you were done. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I am now.
Okay. I just the thought came in my head and I'm bad at remembering after 3 seconds. So that reminded me that everybody knows she has a GoFundMe. And she had said one day that she needed some money for one of the appointments for gas and food for her mom and her. And actually that was the day that she got her cheek done. And I said, well, she said that somebody, supposedly the cousin she's related to, the famous person, his wife, I don't remember his name, but his wife had supposedly sent her like $300 or something. And I said, well, why don't you use that? Because you have that for your health needs. And she said, no, I don't want to use that. And I had the messages too. She said, I don't want to use it for that. I'm going to save it for a car.
And then she texted me today saying her son took out another $3,000 loan. And they need to go to the car lot to get a new car, but it's a hard time trying to find somebody to do that. But mind you, she was going to the doctor, so why didn't anybody take her then?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And I have screenshot that because once I heard that she was pissing off Quad, I was like, okay, this is the opportunity now. You know what I mean? This is the opportunity to expose her because for a whole fucking year I had to keep my mouth shut because I didn't have anybody to back my story up with her.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she did what she did to Faith and told Faith that she was sorry and that she was wrong, that was a done deal, especially when she texted me and told me the opposite.
Yep.
She's still willing to lie on Faith. She has not changed. Mm-hmm. She'll lie to anybody to protect her own ass. And that's why I screenshot the fucking conversation.
Nope. She recanted it after, though, and said, no, you know what? Everybody knew that I needed money for that dress that night, and Bam and Karma are going to back me up on this. Like, yeah. So I showed all that to Bam.
And mind you, I didn't want you guys to know that, really. I didn't want that. But Crystal kept talking about it. Because when you go and tell somebody that somebody donate money to you on this app, they're going to try to find that person and say, hey, can you help me? I need some money.
Yep.
And she busted me and Karma all over with that. And that right there was wrong.
I mean, she
and that dress.
Go ahead.
that dress. She ordered it Wednesday night, and she messaged me Friday morning and said, "Oh, I forgot to tell you yesterday. My dress came." You cannot order a dress at any fucking place and expect it to be there the next day. It would take more than 3 days.
Yeah, even Amazon is like 2 days. If you have a membership, even Amazon.
She ordered
The
it.
only way it comes the
She
next
ordered it
day.
Wednesday night.
Bam Bam. The only way it comes the very next day is if you have a hub Amazon that's in your neighborhood and they have the item on hand.
Or if
She
you're
doesn't
doing it,
have.
or if you're doing it through like Walmart or something where they have the delivery thing. Now.
Yeah,
That's
no,
really
she
low.
didn't. She didn't order it. She didn't order it from Walmart. She ordered it from Amazon. She ordered it Wednesday night, and she said, "I forgot to tell you last night because she was trying to get a hold of me on Thursday." And I DoorDash Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And she texted me and said I got my dress and showed me the picture. It looked like it was wrinkled, y'all. It was not like a dress that was wrinkled folded. It was wrinkled. She had it hanging up on a hanger. The shoes that she supposedly bought, you knew they were worn out shoes. She lied a lot. She lied to Karma. She lied to fucking Dinah. She lied to every single one of you because I sent her money. She didn't tell Karma I was sending her money for a dress. Karma sent her money at the same fucking time.
Quad says, "I am glad I was able to get y'all to tell the truth, your truths," and that's exactly what happened. Because I don't know, Bam, if you were talking to Quad before I sent that stuff to you or not, but I was, and you know, it was actually Quad and I talking that we figured out how she was lying because we figured out how long she'd actually been here, and that's when we decided that we're just going to tell the truth because. You know, she uses a lot of people, and you know, if she does, you know, if she does have, you know, some kind of health issue, I get that, but you know, she's using TikTok as her personal bank, and it's always one thing after another. So when Mimi called her, whatever she called her, that was true. That not a grifter or whatever she called her, I can't remember what she called her. Not a grifter, it was a dry beggar or something like that. I don't remember, but it was true. She said she lives in the boonies. I stand with you, ladies. Thank you, Quad. Yeah, she keeps saying she lives in a rural area. It's rural where she's at.
Well, then she doesn't have a hub there.
Ah, okay. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. You can talk amongst yourself.
I just want you guys to understand that she cannot ask you guys for money no more because she told me herself today that her son got a $3,000 loan and that they're going to get a car. So just know not to give her any more money because she's lying. And I want you guys to ask her and make sure you have her clip or screenshot the comment of her and ask her, is she cancer free? Is it true? Is Bam Bam lying? Because if she said yes, Bam Bam's lying, I'm going to put it in a video and I'm going to fucking show all of you what she said. She's cancer free. And she knows I have it. She knows this. Call my bluff. I want you to. Because I don't come on this app and sit there and call people out for nothing. I only call one person out. Well, actually, not one person. Her and her Nick Jr. is who I call out. And one other person I called out was, what's her name? JoJo and Sweet as Honey. That's it. I don't come on this app to fight with nobody. I don't like to talk down about nobody. But I will call you what you are. And you are a liar. Crystal is a fucking liar.
I'm back, and I had to use my my piss bucket. I'm back. People are supposed to laugh. Gloomy on this panel.
Yep. Like, let me tell you guys something, okay? I posted it, and I called Bree out. When Bree was in a live, when she hosted her live, I asked her, and you guys can see my video. You hear Bree answering me, that I was in her comments. I asked her, do you do Mother Nature? And she said, no, I don't smoke, but I eat. And then I said, okay, then what were you doing in that video? And I showed the video to both of you guys, me asking and then what she did in her video. And Beth will tell you, I know what Bree was doing in that video when she said to her husband, I bought the PIPE, and she was hitting it. I heard her hit it.
Oh my gosh.
I know what it sounds like. And I go to my page and listen to that video. I don't make up shit. I'm going to look for I do my homework. Let me tell you, when I go and make my videos on Gypsy, I only do it from coming her lips. Not what she said, he said, he said, she said. I go what Gypsy said for word to word, and I listen to it, and I'll rewind it, and I have it on caption, so I make sure I hear clearly what the hell that girl's saying. So Crystal knows. She knows. I got proof to say that she is cancer free out from her own text. She texted, I'm cancer free.
Quad says, and don't use Dank's passing to grift, Crystal. Absolutely. Absolutely not.
I do too. That's why I'm mad. Because she was bitching about it. She's the one who told me that Quad was bitching about it. It's all in that text.
Well, she was trying to take the attention away from Dank anyway, because she's going on about the anniversary of one of her family members when we're trying to honor Dank. She always has to make it about pity for herself. And I'm sorry she lost a family member, but that wasn't, that wasn't what the purpose was.
Yep. I've always seen Dank come in Faith's live. I don't ever remember her coming in to Crystal's live. If she did, she probably came in like once or twice, but she doesn't know Crystal like that. She knew who I was because she's friends with both of us, me and Faith,
Bam
and
Bam,
she said she didn't want to get in between us.
Bam Bam, did you just get my message?
Okay, Quad said, I sure did. Sorry, guys, my eyes are bad. I sure did call her out lying about Dank. Truth hurts. Yep. You sure did, Quad. I mean, you both showed me the what was said, and you definitely did. And she wanted me to turn against Quad.
That ain't ever gonna happen.
Nope. No, she expected me to go at Quad, and I didn't. I just said, here, Quad, this is what I know. And Quad said, okay. And then we did some talking and figured some things out, but...
Well, Prez, she told you that she was cancer-free in that spot, but not another spot. Guess what? After we get off of here, I'm going to go cross out the person who sent it to me, but it's Crystal. You'll see her name in it. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the message where she said she's cancer-free.
You see the timestamp, right? So you know that just happened.
Quad said, and then Faith and I was like, wait a minute, LOL. Yeah, we were. We sat there talking and figuring it out together. And then that's when I called her on lying about me. And she didn't like it. But she wanted me to stick up for her.
Crystal.
She wanted me to stick up for her with Quad, but she wouldn't admit yes.
Yep.
What?
I know Crystal's watching us, so I know she's going to hear me. Thank you for calling me a liar. Prez will get it now. Presley will get it.
Oh, she's watching us?
Oh, yeah, because Prez went and asked her about it, and she told, Prez, tell her.
I said, I text her. And let me state, as soon as I hit send, 30 seconds later, she replied.
Okay.
I said, is it true you are cancer free? She said, in the spot they took off Oh, she just texted again.
Oh, yep, she's
in the
She
spot they
watching.
took off.
Yep.
Yes, I have other spots they have to remove. And I
Yep.
said, huh? Free is free, honey. I get what you're saying now. And she just texted and said, there is no more cancer in my right cheek, but I have other spots that have to be removed.
Now, see, she told me those other spots had to be
Can I-
biopsied. That's what she told me. They had to be biopsied to see if they were.
That I just want to crack up laughing. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I want to laugh because, okay, that's like my oncologist, and when I had to go in for, I was in life-threatening condition on the operating table when they took my tumor out of my colon, and even though they removed the tumor, I still had to go through chemo.
Yep.
That makes no sense.
There you guys have it. I wasn't lying. And Presley's gonna see it and she's gonna back me up and tell you guys. Crystal did say she's cancer free.
Yeah.
And yet never saw an oncologist.
Oh my gosh, woman.
And you would have to go see a because, like, okay, for me, I had the colonoscopy. The minute I woke up from the colonoscopy, they told me that it was definitely cancer. I was at a 97% blockage. I had to have emergency surgery. They thought they were going to do laparoscopic. I went in. They realized I was worse off, so they had no choice but to cut me open, remove a whole bunch of stuff, sew me up, let me heal for 6 weeks. I met with the radiation oncologist and the chemo oncologist, and you immediately basically start as soon as they know. The sooner the better. The only reason I didn't start right away is because I had to have the 6 weeks of recovery.
Quad, you need a cough drop or something, honey. You need something for that throat. Okay, Quad said she never saw an oncologist. The fuck?
Hence why I was just talking about it, Faith.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was reading it for everyone. I'm sorry.
You just don't have it removed and they're like, okay, you're cancer free, you can go home. No, that's not how it works. Because then they're concerned is where is it? If they said it was cancer, because that means that she's never had it. Because if you're cancer free and you didn't get the results back for what stage, then you never had it.
Right. She told my husband after my, oh gosh, can somebody read that? My eyes are too bad.
I can read it.
Thank you.
The told my husband after my my DNC was most likely cancer. Then the results came back 2 weeks later. Yeah, again, I was lucky mine was within a week, but they actually told me 2 weeks and I just happened to get mine early. But the normal standard is they send it off and within 2 to 3 weeks you have your results. And the minute they know it, it goes rapid. You're in as soon as they can squeeze you in, you're in to discuss your treatment plan.
Oh, Pink said she never mentioned anything about going live. It was all about her.
The fight last summer, and Maria knew that me and her wasn't being on panel much together. It was because of that. That was why you guys didn't see us, and I didn't bring it up on TikTok to you guys, and I even said that. Me and her had beef. You guys didn't see me go around talking about it. I just sat and waited. I waited for a long time. I was very patient. Because if you're patient and you wait for the truth to come out, and somebody else who also has to prove, that's all that matters. I had to wait. And it was hard. It was real hard because I had to be nice to her. And not only did I have to be nice to her, I wanted to be nice to her so that she didn't hurt somebody else, because I know what a shitty ass person Crystal is. I've been watching her for a long time.
I'm not sure if you had a falling out with Sweetest Honey or not. I don't know about that. Bam might know.
Wrong Crystal, Donna.
Okay, thank you.
Not the one that had a falling out with Sweet as Honey.
Thank you. I didn't know that
Yeah.
answer. Because I don't really know Sweet as Honey, and I don't want to.
I don't know Sweet as Honey, but I know the other Crystal. I know of her,
Crystal
so I know the
Kramer?
situation. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
of her just from on here. And
Yeah, me
you
too.
know.
Yeah, I've seen her around. Yeah.
And another thing, I spoke out to Mimi and Sassy right after Mimi ended her live because somebody else was going live with drama with Wilson. She wasn't paying attention to the chat, and I was in there for more than 20 minutes. And before Sassy say anything, baby, don't please, because Judy was in that live too. And Judy was listening, and when I got in there, Crystal said, look up in the comments, and I did. And I sat and waited and kept trying to tell you guys that Crystal was trying to tell you guys something for 20-something minutes. And then when we ended that live, I went straight to the group chat and said you all when I should have said Sassy and Mimi, not fucking everybody else. That's who I was upset with, because Mimi, Crystal told me Mimi was her friend, and Crystal rode hard for her, rode freaking hard for her. Choose her over her friends, because I didn't want to do the billboard, the BB, the billing board with the second one they were making, and I wasn't giving her support. She said me and her were fighting over that, and I said, you know what? I am a good friend, and I said I just didn't agree with it. We were all on, what's his name? Karma's old friend. What's his name again? The one that's friends with Bullion, not Morbid, the other dude.
Not sure.
The truck driver, the one that went after, huh?
Case?
No,
Or Uncle B?
It's a
Uncle
dude.
B?
It's a dude.
Yeah, Uncle B is a truck driver.
Archie. Quad said Archie.
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 Okay.
That's who it is. Archie was talking about it, and he asked us, me and Karma, because he's Karma's friend at that time, and I went on in the live, and then I got up in a panel with them, and he asked us ladies what our opinion was about it. And he's the first answered it, and I said, to be honest, it's not my cup of tea. I am against Gypsy. I don't support that girl, and I want to expose her. But the billing board was not what I wanted to do. And we were arguing about that. And Mimi turned around and talked shit to me when I left their live, Archie's live, and went into Cage and Ava Jen. Mimi was trying to call us all out over there, and I defended Lindsay because she attacked Lindsay, saying Lindsay was over there with us talking shit on them. And Lindsay wasn't. We just said it wasn't our cup of tea. That's what I said. That's nothing wrong. I didn't say what they were doing was wrong. It just wasn't my choice. It wasn't what I wanted. So I turned around and told Crystal, fine, I'll fucking donate 20 to tell you that I'm supporting you. And I went and gave it to Cage and Navy Jen on a Cash App. Well, then all that falling out happened, and trust me, we were all waiting for a week. All that fallout happened, and all suddenly Crystal was like arguing with Cage and Ava Jen, sticking up for Mimi, saying that Cage and Ava Jen is lying, that it wasn't a scam, which it is a scam. I'm not fucking dumb. It's a fucking scam. Because all of them ran around with their head cut off like a fucking chicken. And when I told her, she said she didn't ask for that. She donated her stuff, but we don't got no, what do you call it? Demanding the refund back. We didn't get no refund back, so she can't say that it doesn't work that quick. No, she didn't say it. She said she was at work, and I was giving her time. When she said she was at work, I was fine. She said she was going to give me the money. And Crystal didn't believe it. And when Kate and Ava Jen did send it to me, which she didn't, it was Michelle, I didn't pay attention. I screenshotted it to prove to Crystal that I got my money back. And that's when her, Nina, and Karma, told me that it wasn't Kate and Ava Jen, that it was Michelle. I didn't know that. I didn't pay attention who's the one. I just saw that $25 was added back. I didn't see who it was at the time. I just screenshotted it and showed it to them. So I could shut her up because she was trying to get me involved with the fight with them with Casey and Ava Jen. And then the next day, I hear that Casey and Ava Jen was telling Michelle and Skip that I was pressuring her for the money back, and that's when I got mad, and I screenshotted mine and Casey and Ava Jen. Like I said, when somebody lies on me, I'm going to screenshot your shit. That I did not rush for it back. There was no hustle between us. I let her know that I told Crystal that she would pay me back. And she never asked me if she could have somebody else send it back to me. She just said, okay, I send the money back to you. That's it. She didn't ask me if she can give Michelle, my husband's Cash App name or anything. And I'm hearing from Crystal that she gave my fucking information to Skip that now they can harass my husband. That's why I got mad, because I don't know the technology shit and all like that you guys do. Fuck, I'm using a phone. I don't have a laptop or an iPod. My husband's got a laptop, but I wouldn't know how to work with it. I'm not lying to you guys when I say I have a comprehension problem. I am at a 5th, 6th grade level reading, and I had to learn how to read a little better by reading word math. When I was 17, 16 years old, I had to teach myself how to read words. I'm not that great with technology. And Crystal just wanted to fucking fight with Casey and Ava Jen. They wanted all the blame off of them and just on Kate, Jen, whatever the fuck you want to call it, CNJ. And CNJ wanted all the attention off of her onto them. They were all fucking dirty. Because Crystal knew it was a scam and she fucking still let me donate. She didn't tell me as a friend, oh, don't worry, I got it. You don't need to donate. Let the others donate. She didn't do anything. She didn't look out for me. She only looked out for herself.
Quad
She
said,
didn't care
Bam,
that I was getting scammed.
Quad said, Bam, I've never heard a lie from you. And what are you sorry for, Quad?
Before everybody starts talking, I am gonna go to bed. I am exhausted.
Okay, good night, everybody.
Good night,
Thank you for coming out.
Good night.
Have a good one, love.
All right, you guys don't stay up too late.
Love you.
Let's
We're already
try to
asleep.
get some sleep.
Okay. Get a good rest. Yeah, I'm gonna be well, it depends on how much more Bam needs to talk about.
Oh, no. I can wait till tomorrow where y'all...
No, I'm fine for a little bit longer. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just nervous on how she's gonna respond to all of this.
I know.
What's gonna come out of it, to be honest.
That's why, honestly, I kind of wish she'd just come in here and we could face it, but I don't want her to at the same time.
Pretzi, has she said anything to you about it?
I just texted her back and said, why would you tell people you're cancer free then?
I'm telling you, Fred, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? When you see it. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Because I don't make shit up, dude. I've seen a lot of people do it on this app. You all know.
It'll be a lot of gaslighting. I'm just nervous about what kind of retaliation there's going to be for this.
Me too, because we know she's going to be mean, sadly.
And I don't...
And you don't need that karma. I don't want that for you. You've got so much going on already.
I've got a lot going on. I don't want anything bad for anyone. I'm glad the truth came out. It needed to. I'm not gonna lie. I can't do that stuff. But
you can't do what stuff? You can't talk about it?
Yeah, well, it's just probably a conversation for another time. But
okay, no problem.
I just, what's right is right. What's wrong is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't be a part of dishonesty. I can't do that. But I'm still very nervous as to what's going to come out of it, because I just feel like I don't want. I'm just nervous what's going to come out of it. That's all.
My suggestion to you would be, if she does start anything, just block her, honey. Just block her. Don't even give her.
It's not even about just that. It's just about, and I'm making a general blanketed statement, just very blanketed. When people are angry, they will compile dishonest lies. They will compile X, Y, and Z. They will try and dredge up anything they can about you to kind of to hurt you. So it just makes me nervous. What's gonna get put out?
Just know, Karma, we have your back no matter what. Okay, we have your back.
I just think.
Well, she's definitely awake.
Oh boy.
We have your back, honey. It'll be okay. We're not going to let her lie on you, for sure.
Well, I don't want her lying about anybody. I don't want her lying about anybody. I don't want to see anything happen to anyone who's on the panel, in the comments. I don't want to see any of that happen. I don't wish anything bad upon anyone. I just hope let it go, move on, everyone move in their own separate ways and just leave it alone. Otherwise it's gonna snowball to something huge. And I don't want to see that happen. I just don't know if she's gonna leave it alone. I just don't think she's going to.
Quad said if she comes for you, Karma, she will regret it. I know what you're saying. I do. I get it. You don't want problems for anybody anywhere. I get it.
I don't want problems for anyone. I don't want problems for anyone. I don't, even though everything she did was so wrong, I don't wish anything bad for her, upon her, nothing. I'm just not, I just move in your own direction and let it go. Just let us all
Hold on. I got something to say.
Okay.
Bring it, Crystal. Bring it.
Okay,
what screenshot did you have?
But for Karma, honey, I'm more concerned about you because you're going through a lot already. You're still healing. You got a lot that you're dealing with. And that worries me about you.
Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. I just
hope you didn't tell her anything too personal. That's all I worry about. I'm taking you did.
I haven't said anything in this live. This is
no. I mean to her.
Right now,
I hope you haven't said anything.
I just hope she can just let it go. And go enjoy TikTok with whoever you want to enjoy TikTok with, and then just leave everyone else alone. Because otherwise it's just gonna keep going and going and going.
Exactly.
Like I said, it wasn't what I was saying to you, Karma, is that she just messaged somebody and said that she knows we're on Faith's Live and she got screenshots to prove. So let me tell you something, Crystal.
Definitely listening.
Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about?
Let me tell you.
God.
Not you, Karma. Let me tell Crystal. You have no screenshot to prove anything. The minute people see that screenshot of you saying you're cancer free, you're done. You're fucking done. You're done.
Yeah. Oh, and Quad clarified, meaning she will have regret. Well, if she's got this proof, we're right here. Bring it in. You got it?
Yeah.
That's the problem. She always says she's got proof, and I've never seen her show it ever.
Quad. She sent me a picture to prove how long she's known Dank.
What?
Probably the same thing she sent Quad, I bet. Does it show a date on it, Cressy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably the one that she already showed Quad. Can you send it to me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just think it's funny because I'm only talking to her about the cancer, but she throws this in.
That's because she's butthurt that she got kicked out of Pink's Discord and she can't handle it. That's what that's about.
Now she's throwing in Faith. Okay.
Bring it.
Actions ruined our friendship, Karma. I am deeply sorry about accusing you of turning against me that
Cressy, can you ask her to come in?
Crystal, I deeply apologize.
Yeah. We're willing to see her proof. Why is she sending it to you? She can bring it in. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of lies on me. That's nothing new.
Yeah, well, guess what? She can't lie anymore because she showed you that she was sorry and that she was wrong. And then she
Exactly.
went right after that telling me the different story. So she lies to you. Just fucking sitting here saying I'm sorry. Her sorry don't mean shit, you all.
Mm-hmm.
She got caught lying. Faith has sat there and told her that they can't move on as friends until she tells her the truth. Because she wants to know why did you lie on her.
Absolutely, man.
And she straight up was trying to kiss your ass and saying, I know I was wrong. Because she thought that was the only friend she had left. Because during mine and her conversation, I kept asking her, how was the doctor appointment? Did she bother to tell me? No, she kept talking about fucking Quad and her fucking fighting with her.
Quad said she knew Dank 4 years and I called out. Sorry, my eyes are bad. I called out then. I can't read that. It's not you, it's me.
She said she knew Dank 4 years, and I called it out. Then 3 years, and it's less than 2 years.
It's literally just over a year at most. Because Quad and I did the math, and we figured that out. Oh, go ahead, good Karma.
Pretzi, is she saying anything more? She's not going to come in?
I said they want you on panel, and she said, nope, there is my proof. I don't have to speak to any of them, nor will I. I said, you sure? She said, yeah, I'm sure. Today was so bad. I was sitting on my son's bed with his pistol. I can't take any more bullshit.
There it is. There it is.
And I said, yeah.
If somebody knows where she lived, please report it. That's 4 different people now that she's talking to, like 5. Because it's you. No, that's 4. You, Karma, and me, and now you. And she told me later this evening, and she's telling them this morning.
Like I said, Prissy, she claimed she told her doctor that she was going to pew herself, and the doctor let her walk out. Like, that's not how that works.
So, Pretzi, when she says she showed her proof, what did she show you?
Did you send that to me, Pretzi?
I don't understand. What did she show you? Because I'm confused.
I really wish I didn't have just a voice thing right now.
She showed there's a picture of a date and time stamp saying her visit Wednesday, July 8th. Then just another.
Yeah, she supposedly canceled that.
That one said this was printed on 7/8/26. I don't know what that is. That picture didn't come through. Then a picture of her sticking out her tongue showing lesions.
What's the one with the date? What date is it that it has? About Dank.
Oh, hold on. And then...
Oh, sorry.
He sent... Took a video in the doctor's office.
Oh, I can hear it.
Yeah. Then said, here's the proof. I went to the fucking doctors today. There is what she is biopsy on my tongue. Been there for a month. And I got back my other biopsies. I'm done with this bullshit. You want to see how long I've known Dank also, since I'm lying about knowing her. And then it's a DM on TikTok where Dank was asking, hey, can you add me on Discord? And it stated May 23rd, 2024.
Oh, okay.
Then she went and said, you want to see where Faith admitted she's done me wrong, which brings me to a video of yours. And then I told her they want you on panel.
Can you play that video for me? Because I know what video it is. Can you play it? If you don't mind.
That my actions, our friendship, Karma. I am deeply sorry about accusing you of turning against me that night. You really didn't deserve that at all, Crystal. I deeply apologize for not realizing I was supposed to give you gifts back. I feel terrible that it almost left you without a dress. Bam. I am true that my actions ruined our friend.
Yeah. So what does that prove? That I said that I didn't realize. I didn't admit anything because it didn't happen. And I told her that in the message. Is she sending you that? I bet she's not. Well, tomorrow I'm going to do a camera live and I'm going to present my receipts. All of them. And I don't care who likes it. This needs to be done and over with. And then I'm done with this. Because I'm not going to keep engaging with it.
Yes, also show Fred, especially the text message with you and Crystal, so that Fred
Yeah,
can see
the screen
Bam,
recording,
come to
the screen grab I did. Yeah, I can
So
do it.
wait, so I'm confused. So she said that she's doing dank since what, 2024?
Yeah.
Okay, but
That's still not 4 years.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, she did not know Dank like that. Dank said she's friends with me and Faith, both, and they're fighting. And I'm not getting involved. I'm friends with her and I'm friends with her. They don't ask about each other. I'm not going to pick a shoe because they're both my friends. She's never mentioned Crystal. And she knew that Faith was fighting with me and Crystal. She knew that me and Crystal were friends.
Yeah.
She never said anything about Crystal. Crystal does not know Dank like that.
No. She may have that now they may have had that kind of correspondence, but I know for a fact that even when we were on the outs, yeah, I know that she would go and see you guys now and then, but she was always what I ever saw was Bam and Karma. Because she loved both of you.
Yep. And she always sends me her life. I have proof of it. She always sends me her life.
Yep, me too.
Ask Crystal to show proof that Dank sent her life.
Yep.
It would be in her messages with Dank.
Exactly.
I can do it. I can show you how many times.
Yeah, I can too.
Messages to your life.
I can too. Well, what we need to do, Bam, is I know some stuff you can't show yet, but when I can go live tomorrow, whenever you're able to do it, we'll do it then. And I'm gonna just show my receipts. I'm also gonna do it on my computer so I can show everybody the screen grab that I did. So everyone in the live can see it. I'll send it to Prezi too, but I'm gonna play it for everyone tomorrow.
I'll make sure in the morning that I will send you all of the messages that I have.
Okay.
And that way you can play it with yours to show everybody. Crystal just done lied to Preds about me about that with the cancer-free shit. She said it.
So it's on. Yep.
Free. And that's what I needed because I don't show my messages to people unless they call me a liar.
Yep.
And you called me a liar now, Crystal, and now it's time for me to show you to shut the fuck up because I'm done. I'm done you lying. You've done nothing but lie to me. You want to talk about Faith got in the caught lying? You think that and let me tell you something. I said I wouldn't be friends with Faith again because she got caught.
Bam, come to the Bam. You're fading a little bit.
Yeah, you're.
She told. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No. Not
yes,
really.
but not the greatest. Yeah.
yeah, not the greatest.
How about now?
No.
Damn, hold on.
Sassy, are you even awake?
I don't think she is. She hasn't said anything in quite a while.
Man, this is night number 2 for me. I'm
Oh
so
my gosh,
tired.
it is Karma. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
No.
I'm sorry,
No,
honey.
I don't even know what to say.
We had to do this. We
I'm
had
so
to get it done.
tired. No, I'm just saying I mean, truth.
Well, you're probably emotionally drained too. I mean, this is very
I
draining.
am.
Yeah.
I am. The truth needs to come out. And, what bothers me is, I don't like when people drop, unaliving
Yes.
stuff. That's really heavy. I can't deal with that.
And speaking of that, I apologize too about scaring you.
It's like it just stresses me out. I had a cousin who long time ago, I mean she was 17, beautiful, and she did do that. And it's just I think if somebody wants to say it to so many people, you need to get help.
Yeah.
Like get help. Get help. I mean, I just feel like this is going to be a repetitive, never stop issue. It's going to
Right.
it's never going to stop. It's never going to stop.
You do know that with me the other night, I tried to tell you in the comment, under the comment in my message, that I wasn't saying I was going to do anything. I just wanted to be with them. I wasn't meaning. I did think about it earlier in the day, but I didn't tell nobody because I was dealing with it with the right places. But when I said that, I just meant, I wish I could be with them, but I'm not gonna, do anything.
I just don't. I know. I think I'm just tired and just not even thinking straight.
Yeah, I'm
when
sure
you're tired,
you
you don't think straight.
Mm-hmm. You sound tired. I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, I'm tired, and I just feel like there's more to come. Sadly,
I think there is. I'm
I
not
feel like
gonna
it's
lie.
going to be an over issue, and I just wish it
Hello.
would be.
Son, somebody said hello, guys.
Hello.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think you're right, Karma, but we just have to stick together and we can get through it. But you were very clear, and I know she's listening. You were very clear that you don't have any ill will toward her, so she's got no reason to retaliate on you. And it's me and Bam that are doing the talking.
It's not. I don't wish anything bad towards anybody.
No, I know. I know.
I just don't. But I think everything here has been 1,000% truthful and honest. And maybe it sounds confusing to people, I think, because this stuff has been stemming for the past year.
Mm-hmm.
So, this isn't something that just happened. Just happened. It's just been stemming for a year. So I understand where people may be confused as to, well, wait a minute, I don't get this. But it's been stemming from a year, and I wish her well, but I hope she just move on. Just move on.
Yep.
There's not, move on. It is what it is. And I can't.
And we're gonna be peaceful about it. We're gonna be.
It's what's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong, and and at the end of the day, the truth always comes out. Sometimes it doesn't come out right away. Sometimes it takes 6 months. Sometimes it takes a year. Sometimes it takes years for the truth to come out. But the truth came out. It's the truth. I'm not gonna lie. It's the truth.
It is.
It just simply is what happened.
Somebody, this person says, "What's the big deal?"
Wait a minute. Son, I can't even see without my glasses on. What's the big deal? Son, what's the big deal? Well, if
okay, let me ask you
Okay, Bam.
really quickly,
Hey,
son.
Allie.
What's the big deal? Why are you in here then?
Exactly. I just
Why
told
are
you
you
what
in
we're
here?
doing.
It's kind of, you know what may not be a big deal to you may be a big deal to somebody else. So
And what do you even mean by that? What do you mean? What's the big deal? Have you been listening to what we're saying? Or did you
what
come in the middle of it?
what is then, if you don't understand what the big deal is, like what are you here for? If you don't, if
The big deal is we're calling out a liar, a pathological liar, and one that uses people for money. She's done it to 3 of us that are in here.
what yeah, real okay, you don't really seem to have much to say, so you can politely
You can leave, or I
go
can help you
find a
leave.
live that suits your needs.
Yep,
Thank you for
exactly.
stopping by.
Crystal Gale, Allie. You know, the old toothbrush, Gypsy's toothbrush. That's who. She tried lying on me again. You remember, Allie, how she lied before and said that I stole coins from her? So all of us had that little joke about that. Well, she's saying it again now. She apologized to me today in text, and then turned around and said that yes,
Wow.
badge brush. That's what she calls her. But she decided to lie to Quad about how long she's known Dank, because she's trying to compete with people. And then she wanted me to get mad at Quad. Quad and I talked, and we figured things out. And then she decided to tell me she was sorry. She was wrong. She was sorry about what happened. And then turned around and said, no, it was. I knew that I was supposed to give her money back and all this crap, and that Bam and Karma will back her up on it. And then lied to Bam and told Bam I'm lying about it happening. What? One thing.
God.
Go ahead.
What?
Do you even know any of us?
Like, I'm not in the mood, to be quite honest.
I'm just going to see what they say, and then we can get rid of it.
So I asked her.
Okay, about what we said earlier. Let me see what
to
they
come
said.
to the
Pretzi, go
panel,
ahead, Pretzi.
and
Yeah, go
she
ahead.
said no. And then I said,
wait, what did you say to her first?
I was saying, I asked her to come to the panel. She said no.
Mm-hmm.
So then I said, are you sure? She said, yeah. Then she's going on about how she wishes that she never got her son to take the gun out of the house tonight, and that she's over it, and then sends me a picture of the breaker box. And then I said, well, I said, what about tomorrow? You want to come to my panel tomorrow and get it over with? And she said, no, she's over it. So then I said, well, I don't know what to tell you. I honestly don't. And that's when she sent the breaker box. And then I said, Bam Bam is saying she's going to release Tex. And she said, I guess that makes her know better than Mimi and Sal's then. Because you don't see me putting shit out there. I'm not on this app dragging her. You're speaking about her, nor speaking about her. You don't see me holding a panel about anyone or saying anything on an open panel now, do you? Just goes to show you who they are.
Who is her?
But
Bam Bam.
but in all fairness, she held open panels talking about Mimi, so how is that any different?
And she's done it about me. She's acting like she's holier than thou, but she's done it against me too. You guys know that, and you guys have spoken to her when she did it.
Yep. Leon, I don't even know what your point is at this point.
Okay, what is
I
it?
really
If you don't want me, just tell us what you want to say. Stop
Like, what do
playing
you
games, or
want?
you can leave.
Stop being passive
You wanted to say
aggressive.
something, so say it.
I mean, I don't know where you are, but it's 4:00 in the morning, and I can't handle passive aggressive behaviors.
We're not calling your name.
So, Bam Bam, do you know what this cryptic message means?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of them.
No. Hold on. No,
Oh,
hold
okay.
on. Don't.
Okay, I won't.
Son Leon, you came here. We didn't go there, Son Leon. So if you have a problem, Son Leon, it sounds like a you problem, Son Leon. So
Yes, Son Leon.
please scroll on by. Thank you, Son Leon.
Karma, I love you.
I mean, I'm tired. It's 4:00 and I can't handle
I know, we don't
passive aggressive like
we don't need trolling right now.
21-year-old little boys. Go bye.
Exactly.
Bye.
We don't have time for trolls. So.
Bye. Here, you know what, Son Leon? I'm gonna mute you so you can sit here and enjoy, and we don't even have to hear you anymore.
How long are you gonna do, Karma?
5 minutes.
Okay, that's good.
So that way they can sit here and enjoy, Son Leon. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
Do you, Bam Bam, do you know what this cryptic message is?
Cryptic message?
What?
Well, I told her, I said, Bam Bam saying she's releasing your text. She said, I guess that makes her know better than me, and Sal then.
And she got upset because Quad said that whole cancer thing was between her and Mimi, and she's gonna pull that crap.
Yeah,
come on,
Crystal.
Crystal.
Something, Crystal. Did you forget that you sent me yours and Quad's message today? Did you forget that?
Bam, come closer. Bam, come closer.
Yeah, you gotta come
Bam,
closer.
Oh, hold on.
I keep going to say that whole running away thing because she's got it in my head now, but I'm trying not to.
Son Leon, I hope you're enjoying.
Watching without being able to speak. I'm enjoying it. That's why we have to get this, over with. Oh, did Ellie leave?
Okay. So can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep, perfectly.
Okay. The message that Crystal had sent me, and she wanted to sit here and tell me that I'm no better than Sal and Mimi. What the fuck did you send me today, Crystal? Whose conversation were you screenshotting to show me? You know, the one where you were talking shit with Quad, you two were fighting, yours and Quad's message. Do you remember that? At least me exposing you will show my proof that you're a liar. You have no proof to show anybody. And I don't sit there and share messages unless somebody called me a liar. And Perez asked you, and you called me a liar. So I have to what? Show the proof.
Well, we're doing a proof live tomorrow, Crystal. And you need to just let it go. Like, just we all caught you in lies. And, that's the end of it. And you put people through that for a long time, apparently. So.
She should have never lied about cancer.
No, absolutely not. I agree. Hey, Kai.
And when everybody hear it from Crystal's mouth that she had cancer and she called me a liar, I will show them the fucking message besides Presley. So keep calling me a liar because everybody's going to hear it and everybody's going to see it. You lied about having cancer. Now it's my turn to speak. You've done enough speaking. You've done nothing but lie. My mother had cancer. My father had cancer. My aunt, she just passed away the day before the 16th on August. My brother's birthday is August. Carmen will tell you, I was crying. My aunt passed away. She had cancer. You don't fucking lie on cancer. How can you sit there and talk shit about Gypsy Rose when you're no fucking different? You're no fucking different. You can't talk on nobody when you, yourself, is lying. And I cannot wait until Presley sees the message, man. She's gonna be like, what the fuck? I don't want to mess with Bam Bam. She ain't lying.
That's what I basically just replied to her and said. Oh, okay. I told her, I said, okay, well, I'm going to watch their live tomorrow so I could see what Bam Bam is going to show. Unless you would like to attend my panel and deal with it. And she just responded and said, what's she going to show? I have her fucking ass blocked. She can't see none of my messages. So I would love to know what the fuck she's going to show. Because once I blocked her today, she can't get my fucking messages. She can go fuck herself.
What is she on right now? Dumb. What is she on?
She's so dumb. I already got it.
You can still see messages. It'll say user not found, but you can still see messages.
I have my proof, and you have seen.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so what was your proof? The proof about the cancer? Was there any?
No, she just showed a doctor's visit dated today.
Yeah, okay. So she's trying to prove. Nobody said she didn't go to the doctor.
We're saying want not a goddamn thing to do with them.
That's fine, but it's coming out. So. Oh, I know, Haiti. And welcome in, Haiti. I know. I can't take it off. I just have to honor her, you know. I'm going to change it to a different one tomorrow, though, but I'm going to keep it on to honor her for a while. Oh, Haiti, her mom is actually communicating with me.
For what?
Huh?
Her what?
Oh, Dank's mom. She's communicating with me. Because she commented on my post and she added me as a friend and we communicated a little bit. Why are you mad, Haiti?
I said, okay, well, they're putting it out. She said, I don't give a fuck. They are just as bad as Sal's.
No, honey, you're just as bad as Sal. You're the ones lying to everybody.
You know what? I know who I am.
There's too many of us.
She can say that all she wants. We know who we are. And we're confident in who we are.
Yep.
So we can go suck a dildo.
Yep.
A big fat one.
And it's funny, Bam Bam said she was staying away from all of them because she didn't fit in.
All of who?
I said that even in a group chat, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, you said that.
Didn't I?
Yep, you did.
I didn't feel like I fit in because every time I'm in a group with somebody, they're always fighting with each other.
Yep.
It is what it is. The fucking internet.
See? She ain't gonna take no accountability. But she will. Because Presley will call her ass out once she sees this message. She's gonna be digging in a fucking Crystal's ass.
That's
and
one thing I know
Crystal,
about Presley.
you know it.
If there's proof, she will call somebody out. I've seen that.
Mm-hmm.
Presley, do you want to do it on your panel?
That's what I kept telling her. So,
I don't think
because
she'll
she's
call
saying
you.
that she has y'all blocked.
She don't have me blocked unless she did it since I've been in here. Because I invited her in here. No, she don't have me blocked. She's right there. Such a liar.
Yeah, I see her light on mine right here.
Yeah. I'm going to screenshot that because she's right the hell there.
Yeah, let me screenshot mine too.
I'm all about
I can
receipts.
show Fred.
You know why I'm all about receipts now? Because Crystal did one thing for me. She taught me well to carry all my receipts. That's one thing I can thank her for. She taught me that. I hope you're okay, Haiti. Wait, I shared the... Oh, yeah, I did. No, I didn't share the live. What? Did I share the live too? I didn't mean to.
Crystal.
Probably. That would be my luck. That would be my luck. That's what I was thinking too, Presley. I'm like, oh, I hope I didn't send that to Crystal. Although, hey, I'm sorry, but you know, it's just cowardly. Like, and I know that you want to see evidence before you judge on the cancer thing, and I get that. But if she's got shit to show, that's the thing that bugs me about her. She has to show it to other people in messages instead of just coming and showing it to people. I mean, she can't really show it in here right now, but I would always, I would go out and change the panel. I mean, not the panel, the live. So it's not voice. Yes. And Haiti, guess what?
Yeah, Crystal.
Crystal, you remember how Crystal was saying I stole coins and stuff from her? Well, I got messages. I showed them to Axe too. I got messages today from her apologizing for doing it. Then she turns around and tells Bam that I was lying about not doing it. No, not that Crystal. The toothbrush Crystal. The one you guys know is toothbrush. Hey, Aubrey. Toothbrush. Or badge brush, as some of them say.
All right. Well, I guess I'll check with her tomorrow.
Okay.
I think once she sees the replay or whatnot, she might be fueled. So
yeah,
I see. I don't know. I told her that I would be attending it just to see what's going to be put out.
And I'm going to have it posted. They don't usually, live replays doesn't usually play mine. They have been coming in more though, but I'm going to post it anyways because Bam wants to make sure that it's out there. You still do, Bam, right? Even though we know she's seeing it.
Yeah, Prez, see, as soon as I'm off of this live, I will be sending you it before I go to bed.
Okay.
It's okay.
Because I just want you to know that you know I wouldn't lie because Crystal snitched on you and Mimi, and she came to me and I came to you instead of saying it in a panel, in a comment to you in your live. I came to you in a message. You know I'm not a shitty friend.
Yeah.
If you get caught lying to me, I will expose the person who's lying to me or lying on me. And she done fucking lied on me to you. She didn't quite get it. I have the text. I don't know why she's fucking challenging that. She should have just sat there and not answer you and shut up and walked away from all of us.
No, I hear you, Haiti. I hear you. But she has a text message to prove it. So she's going to show that. We're going to share all that stuff tomorrow, right, Bam?
Yep. But damn sure, well, Prez will get it before you all, but tonight I'm going to send it to her because she's the one talking to Crystal and Crystal lied to her.
Though. You going to send it to me too?
Oh, yeah. Yep. All of it. All of the texts. All of it. Everything that I've had where she texted our friend and said she had cancer. All of it. I'm going to text it. Because Crystal doesn't understand. I lost my dad. I lost my mom. And I lost a lot of other people to cancer. My best friend Joe that lives in California lost her son a couple of years before my mom passed away. And my mom passed away 7 years ago. Cancer, you don't fuck with, and I don't like liars. I don't like liars.
No, especially about that. But you know what, Haiti, I don't tell people about my health stuff either. I don't. I mean, I will tell close people, and only close people. I won't go tell panels about my health stuff.
Yep. And after you guys all get the message and everything, after you guys see it all tomorrow, I will no longer be talking about Crystal anymore because I want her away from me. I don't want even to acknowledge her. I don't want to even hear about her. After I showed you guys all the proof, you guys can make your own judgment to Crystal. But I already made my judgment, and I'm done. I don't kick it with people like that. I don't like it. I defended her when she was being racist, and she said it was just dark humor, and I told her I don't care. I'm not into that. Faith, it was on your panel. I told you guys
Yes,
a
it is,
joke
Aubrey.
that Yep, I told you guys the joke that my husband heard from his coworker. When I see him on Friday, I will let him tell you guys. I'll even do a video of me and him so I can tell you guys I'm not racist. He's black, and he told me a racist joke, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And Crystal, I don't know. I don't think she is racist, but she shouldn't be telling racist joke on it, whether she had dark humor or not. You shouldn't. Because people take it wrong. Look how long that writer, Bree and Tina's friend, thought that I was racist too because I was friends with Crystal. My cousin on my dad's side, on my real dad's side, his niece, daughter is half black and half white. I have family members.
Yeah, she had that removed though, Allie. I've got pictures of that. She showed us. She had it removed.
What I'm saying is I can understand what people say, you know, pictures just because you have something removed could be, and I'm blanketing this because I'm just blanketing this. Could be that a doctor was concerned and they want to make sure, so they biopsy it, and it turns out that it's not. Doesn't mean that you had it. It just means they're concerned. The biopsy got it, and you don't. There's a far cry from I think I may have it, I might have it, but they're going to biopsy it, to saying you do have it. They're two completely different elements.
Yeah. And guys, I'm not saying she doesn't because I'm not the one with the evidence. But I believe them. I'm not going to call them liars, and they're going to share it with me, and we're going to share it tomorrow.
I'm just saying I know, and all I'm talking about is my personal experience. When my dad passed away of colon cancer, you know, yes, my dad had it. Yes, they tried to remove. Yes, he went through a lot of specialists to get it removed and to treat it but unfortunately things didn't work out. So he went through a lot of chemo. So when you do have cancer, you go through treatment to get rid of it or to try to put it into remission, or you just, that's the way it works. I mean, it's just that simple. But if you do, what I'm trying to say is my dad didn't come home and say, my dad had to come home and say, yes, I think I could have it. They've got to send samples, and it came back, yes, he did. And then he went through treatments, but you just don't say, yes, I have it. Now I don't, and I don't have to go through any treatments. And so I'm sorry, it doesn't work like that. But you guys can believe what you want. I don't really care.
All right. Now, Haiti and Allie, I'm just going to say this. Okay. She told someone she was cancer-free. So it is their business, and it is our business, because I am one of the ones that have been gifting that woman like crazy so she can get to her appointments and all of that. After she accused me of lying, just after she accused me of stealing coins from her, which I didn't do, I've given her a lot of people have. So we just need to stop doing it. That's all that's about.
To me, if somebody has it, I would be supportive because I lost my dad to it. I've lost family to it. My sister's a breast cancer survivor. But I also know the treatment and the doctors and the oncologist appointments and the specialists. I know everything they went through. I mean, I've lost so many people for it, and I'm not here to judge anybody. I'm just talking about my personal experience.
And the stuff I'm going to show, guys, is about her lying about me and lying about other people. That's what I'm going to be showing. The cancer thing is not me. That's something they have. But I am going to be showing...
That's for me.
Yeah, I'm going to be showing the evidence that I have about her lies about other stuff.
Like, I'm just saying this for example. Just like everybody calls, and I'm just using this as an example, just like everyone calls Mimi a grifter, okay? So nobody should speak up and let everybody in the community know that Mimi's a grifter. You just want us to let you donate money after money after money and never tell you, hey, by the way, we knew the entire time, but we're just going to sit there and watch you donate your hard-earned money. So should we shut up about that too? Like, if Mimi's the known grifter, should we also shut up about that too? No, I think I don't agree with that, and I'm just using that as an example. No disrespect.
And she has a GoFundMe, guys, that was for her cancer situation, and now she's using it for a car. Well, it wasn't money, it was gifts. No, that's what I said, Haiti. I'm not going to. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying, yeah, you don't. Absolutely, I agree with you, but I'm just using Mimi as an example. I'm saying, yeah, you don't donate. But wouldn't you be mad if you were one of the ones who did donate? Wouldn't you be upset to know that, wait a minute, I donated to this and it turns out she was a grifter? And even if she is a known grifter, what's wrong with bringing awareness about what she does? Because it's the truth. Should we lie and say she's not? No. I mean, that's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to make a blanketed statement. I'm not coming at anyone. I'm just making a statement.
Yeah, and you gotta bear with Karma. She's tired. She doesn't sound like normal when she talks.
And also, when and for example, for me, when my family members had cancer, they knew what stage they were. How do you, if you have cancer, you know what stage you are. She told Quad asked her what stage she was. She couldn't answer that question. How do you not know?
She still can't answer that question after over a month.
How do you not? Your doctors would give you an indication, would give you a flat out, tell you what it is, tell you where you are, what they think. How do you not know what stage you are? It's pretty simple. If you're opening up and letting people into your life by saying, yes, I have this.
Hey, Born.
And people ask you questions about it, but you can't answer it. I don't understand that. I don't. How do you not know what stage cancer you have? That doesn't make any rational sense to me. And it's not about jumping down somebody. It's not about being mean. It's not about, it's just, they're solid questions.
And let me just make this clear, guys. We're not asking her for proof. We're not asking her for that. I've never asked her for that, and I don't believe that these two have either. We're not asking for proof. They have proof. Well, somebody has proof, and they're going to show it. But we're not asking for her to do that. I wouldn't ask her to prove anything. That's not okay.
See, I wouldn't even, come down to this. If I had not seen that proof, I wouldn't have known. And I did believe she had cancer. Karma will tell you, I did believe that in the beginning. But then some of the shit that she was saying, and she was fighting about it with Mimi, it started making me have wonder because Mimi didn't see the same marks on her forehead and stuff on Crystal. Well, then Crystal went and showed us all that surgery, and she said they were going to go deep down into the bone, and they didn't. I had my husband and I had Karma look at it. They didn't. And then she was telling people she still had cancer, but then she tells this person that she's cancer free. And that person screenshotted it and sent it to me because I was supposed to be Crystal's friend. You know, the person that she's lying to. Just to let you all know, I didn't donate any money to her when you guys were donating her money that time in the beginning with the doctors and stuff. When she was getting money from Rose panel and your panel, Faith, and Mandy, I didn't give her not one dime because I started having a little suspicious because the way she kept fighting and trying to sit there and make proof of showing the same repeat pictures over and over. She wasn't given nothing else. And I never questioned it. I didn't question it because you just don't question people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But what I saw from my own eyes, that she messaged this person and said she's cancer free. And she's still going out here and telling everybody she's got cancer? No. I can't shut up. That's not cool. And I wouldn't have said nothing if I didn't have the proof, you guys. And I'm willing to show the proof to the people. She said that I'm lying. And she told Press that I was lying. So now I got to show Presley that I'm not.
Pretzi.
Presley, yeah, sorry, Presley. I'm so
It's
sorry,
so
Presley.
cute. I always think of Presley.
I love the way she says it, Prissy.
I'm going to start calling you Dr. Pepper. How about that? That was easy. Dr. Pepper.
I don't know. I think it's kind of hard. I'm a Presley. I'm trying to figure out which one I would be with.
But I'm telling you guys, you guys may not want to believe Presley.
I'm saying I get it. In the beginning, you didn't know what stage, but at some point you do know what stage you are. And I know, and I'm saying, because I went through this with my father and I went through this with my sister. Everyone is different, but at some point you are told what stage you are. That's how cancer works. At some point you are told what stage you are, right? At some point.
See, I didn't even think to answer any of those questions, you guys. I didn't think to ask.
It wasn't any of my business, but Quad did ask her what stage she was. She couldn't answer that question. I don't understand that. I just don't.
Well, that text showed it all to me, so I understand that she's lying.
Oh, I'm sorry, Born. Born, you can come up if you want.
Oh, Born, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
I know.
Born, do you want to come on up?
She probably knows.
I think that's, you're going through it, and that's helpful to other people to help understand if you feel like it, but I don't want to put you in that position.
Sorry, Born. Love you, girl. Keep you chilling. Praying for you. I'm gonna head out to bed. I'll let y'all know if she tells me she wants to do this tomorrow.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Betsy. All I have to say is F Cancer, you got this. And if there's anything I can ever do, please let me know. Any way I can help. That's what community is about, to help people get through things.
And the biggest problem we have right now is not even just about the cancer thing. She's lied about. Oh, go ahead. Come on.
Yeah, no, it's not even about that. There's so much. It's like an onion. There's so many. You peel back so many layers. There's just so many layers. It's not even that's not even it. It's just there's so many layers.
But what the big point is that she has lied. There you go. What? She has lied about a lot of things to get people to give her money. She's done it a lot. She used two people on here and lied about me so that they would help her. There I go. What?
Born, sometimes, I understand that sometimes it's good to share when you're ready, so we can be a support system to help you through it any way we
Absolutely,
can.
Born.
Any way
Absolutely.
we can. Even,
Yeah, inbox me if you need anything, Born. Please do.
It's, for example, for me, my husband's sleeping next to me. I told very few people this because I'm not an attention person. I don't want, I'm dealing with a situation where my husband has a pacemaker and he's been told he's in active heart failure because the left side of his heart isn't working. We're supposed to find out later today what's going to happen. It's very, very real. And, I would never throw something like that out there. When I don't, it's throwing it out there is one thing, but then saying, giving an update to say, here's what the doctor said, here's what's going to happen, I'm afraid every morning I'm going to wake up and it's not there.
Right. But you're not on here asking for anything, you're not asking for money. You're not asking for any kind of gain.
So I'm not trying to personally hurt or harm anyone. It's not trying to hurt anyone. I don't wish anything bad upon anyone. I don't wish anyone to have to go through cancer or any horrible thing. I don't want anyone to go through that. Not a single person. And I hope we can all be a community to help people who do go through things or maybe scared to talk about it. Or
Yes.
maybe me talking or you opening up, it helps the next person who's scared to talk about it or scared to want to open up about it.
Exactly.
So I don't want to hurt. I don't think anybody here wants to hurt anyone. And it's so
No.
bringing it up, people, but it's not this one issue. It's something that's been going on for like a year. It's a combination, but it's just, it's frustrating. So I just wish nothing good for, I wish nothing but good things. I'm not looking for more drama. I just kind of have a feeling there's going to be more drama. But I have too many other things to worry about right now than than that.
Karma, by all means, you need to put what you're going through in your life, what you guys are going through, that needs to come first.
Well, I like being there for other people because it's kind of who I am.
Oh, I know.
I came on, even though I'm dead tired, but I came on because I wanted to be supportive. I just hope there's no retaliation on the other side, and I don't want retaliation towards anyone. Great, we can all do it. At the end of the day, someone wants to say, hey, that's not true and I disagree. Great, you disagree. You have your side, we have our side. Somebody else is going to have their side. It's just, we're all, I guess the point I get to at the end of the day is when we've lost a community member, you don't know when your time is up. And the drama that just goes on this freaking app breaks my heart to the core. Breaks my heart to the core. Dank was 40. I've lost people and it just breaks my heart because I don't think that I'm going to wake up and somebody's going to be gone. So if TikTok was to disappear tomorrow, how much of us would even stay in contact with each other? It wouldn't be the way it is on here. And some people take this app way, way too seriously.
Yeah, but that's the other issue.
Way too serious.
She's not doing chemo that I know of. She's not doing any of that as far as I know.
What you're going through and what, and that's the problem is she's not.
And the bottom line is that we're not here to crucify anybody. You know, we're
No.
just trying to bring out the truth and the lies and the things that have been told on us and all of it so that we can move on. We're not going to do this every day. I can't, no. We're going to be done. We're going to move forward.
This is
And I hope
one.
she does too.
This is one and done. I'm so sorry, Born, that I really am. You're in my heart. You're in my prayers.
Well, we're going to do the proof and then we'll be done. But yeah.
And it's.
And that's going to be it. Like, we don't even have to have a big conversation. We'll just do the proof and be done with it and move on,
Some people can say, hey, X, Y, and Z, but you know what? Truth is truth, and it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm going to stand behind that. I'm going to stand behind my friends, all the way.
And I'm going to tell you, Bam can tell both of you, Allie and Haiti, if you're in here. Oh, echoed. I'm going to tell both of you, I did believe her. I've been still helping her. I believed her. I have believed her this whole time.
Yep. I just found out today. And I can't let everybody else think that she had cancer when she said she was cancer free. I can't do that. I just can't. And a lot of people might not like it, and a lot of people might sit there and think, oh, well, that's not right. She got cancer, she was both. Once you guys see that text message, you guys are going to be like, what the fuck? She walked herself right into that. And she should have kept her mouth shut because she knows what kind of person I am. I speak my mind. When I see something ain't right, I don't hold it back. I speak. I don't hold nothing back. That's not cool. And I have a reputation on this app. I don't fucking cause trouble. You guys don't ever see me come on a panel talking shit and wanting to fight somebody and calling them out and shit like that. You guys have never seen me be called out for bullshit. This girl is lying to you all. And I can't allow that to keep continuing. I can't. That would be wrong. To know that she's cancer free and not tell you guys. That'd be wrong. Because everybody thought me and Crystal were very good friends because everywhere she was or I was, we were together. Let me tell you something. I took a lot of fucking biting my tongue to not tell her how I felt this whole year because of the way she treated me. I bit my tongue. I never came to the internet to tell you guys what the fuck happened. I kept it between me and her.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not happening no more. After what she did to Faith and lied to Faith and me, she went to Faith and told Faith that she was sorry and that she was wrong. And then right after she tells Faith that, she went to me and told me that Faith was this, Faith was that. I can't do that. And I told her in the message, but Faith didn't steal your money though. And she still ran on about Faith.
Mm-hmm.
Not even sit there and say, what do you mean? And I sent that to Faith. I sent her the message. Because how can you be two-faced to her and not be two-faced to me then?
And see, that's the thing. There's a lot of people on here that do truly have those things going on. And it makes people get questioned, and it's not fair. I've never questioned anyone. I never would. I never even questioned Crystal. They can tell you that. Bam can tell you that. I never questioned Crystal. Not once. And I was more than happy to help her out, And that's the sad thing is if she's really cancer free, then she's, for one, it's terrible because there's people that do have that, And for two, it's going to make people not believe people when they say things like that. If we don't call it out.
Yep. I mean, for her to sit there and say that I'm no better, does she not realize how stupid she sounds telling that to Presley? Because she's the one who sent me Presley and her fucking conversation of Presley giving out psychotic number. You're always saying that about me because you know what I have is fact. And it's gonna burn you to the ground. It's gonna on Chevy Road panel, on fucking Mannyland panel, every little panel you can get on. The good part, everybody's donating to you. You told them you had cancer and you were lying. This whole time you've been lying to us all. And that I could never, ever, ever forgive you. Never. Karma, if I ever talk to Crystal again, disown me. Baby, if I ever talk to Crystal again, disown me. But you know what? You guys won't have to. Because Karma Crystal will never have a chance at that door. Why do you think I didn't call you or text you all the time offline, Crystal? Because I don't trust you. And you know it. You just wanted me to be your lapdog and you just fucking use me to bring people into your panel. Because you didn't want to sit on the panel and host it by yourself. And then when people start coming in, you're like, oh, guess we're not important. Oh, somebody else is hosting a live.
And don't get me wrong, I didn't mind helping her, giving her.
The truth.
I didn't. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were talking. I paused. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm
just done. I'm done.
And that's the thing, Born. Like, I didn't mind helping her at all. I didn't. In fact, the day that her and I started talking again, I was gifting her a lot and trying to help her a lot. I couldn't really afford much to do all at once on like Cash App or something, but I gave her what I could, for quite a long time. So I don't mind helping even with money. But if you're being dishonest to get money, that's my problem.
The thing I can't understand is she knew. She knew. I told you all when my aunt passed away. She had cancer. She just passed away last year, the day before my brother's birthday. My brother was born when Elvis passed, by the way, August 16th. My mom was an Elvis fan, big time. We used to tease my brother and said he unalived Elvis because he was born. All kinds of jokes. But yeah, my aunt just died, man.
Oh.
And then fucking my stepdad
Sorry.
passed away more than 13 years ago of a cancer. They found it on his nose, the tip of his nose, the same spot that Crystal was trying to say. It was skin cancer. My stepdad had it on his nose. They scraped it off. 4 weeks later, we found out he had cancer. And they thought, okay, maybe we can get it out. And they couldn't. It was so bad that it spread to his stomach. He lost weight everywhere but his stomach. It looked like a solid rock sticking out of his stomach.
Yeah. Is he born?
And I had to watch.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I had to watch a few years of my mom go down the hill.
I'm so sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
You don't joke about cancer, man.
No, you don't. You don't. And Born, the other thing is she's got a GoFundMe, but instead of using it for her, she said it was for medical stuff. Instead of using it for that, she's trying to make up money for a car, which I get. She probably needs a car, but she told everyone it's for her health issues, and then told me she's not going to use it for that, like for rides and things she needs. She's going to just save up for a car. So, instead, it's basically TikTok has been funding what she does.
She said she don't like doing drama and calling people out and stuff like that. That's not what she does. Yes, she does. What do you think she was trying to do with JC Crime? Crime, JC, whatever his name. She went and hosted a panel and wanted us all to talk bad about him. Me and Karma, didn't she?
I have two Born, and she says her medical won't cover it. She says her medical won't cover a lot of the procedures, and it won't cover transportation because it's out of state, which I've used it out of state before. I mean, I agree. It's not right to ask. And when people did ask her, Bam, you knew my outrage. I was mad. So were you. You know, I didn't talk to Karma at the time, so I don't know where Karma was. I'm sure she was too. But everybody told her she didn't have to do that. You know, and so we supported her.
Yeah. I did all the way up until I saw that message.
When people were saying, you know, asking her for proof and stuff, we were all over that. We didn't agree with that. It's because, you know,
I even said it was wrong what Mimi did.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And I let me say something. I have to apologize to Mimi, and I don't even like her. I don't even like Mimi, and now I have to apologize to her because she was not wrong to accuse Crystal with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, all in her comments. Can we keep doing that? Go ahead.
And every life that she has been in, that she could speak about it, she would speak on Mimi and say Mimi was lying and telling everybody she was tripping and she had cancer. Mimi's low life. Mimi's dead. Well, Mimi may be wrong on a lot of things, but she wasn't wrong on that one. That's for damn sure. And now I hate Crystal even more because now I have to apologize to that lady, and I don't like that lady at all. But I know when to apologize when I'm wrong. And I was wrong for trusting Crystal. That's for damn sure. I'd come out and make accusement like this, you guys. I've been on this app for 4 years. I've been in the Jippers for almost 3 years now. Have you guys ever seen me come out a lot and call people out and try to be in a drama?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, you know,
You
it's
see what I'm
always
saying?
been
So that, yeah.
It's been venting, you know, it's not been like this. But, you know, this just had to happen because even if the cancer is and I really hope Bam that what you have is not real. You know, I don't want to believe that she'd be lying about that, you know. I don't want to believe that in anybody. But I know that she's lied about so many other things. And it's all been to get money. So it's so hard to know.
Wait till you see it, Faith. You're gonna be like, oh my god, and you're gonna cry. You're gonna cry because
to me, I would think if somebody, if somebody says, "Hey, there's a possibility I have cancer," they think, but they're gonna biopsy it, and then you get the biopsy, and it's either your doctor's gonna say you don't have it or you do, and now we're going to have to do X, Y, and Z. You're going to have to go through X, Y, and Z. But how do you go from you have it to you don't, but you have it, but you haven't gone to an oncologist? You're not, I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me. And I've been through it with family members, so I don't understand. I mean, that's kind of.
Well, I will say this. In 10 more minutes, in 10 minutes, I am going to get off so that I can show Presley and Faith that text message. I just got to block out the person's name. But you'll see Crystal on the timeline and all that, what time she messaged. So you guys are going to be like blown away by it. I'm not shitting you. I was very shocked when I saw it today.
But do you understand what I'm saying?
Then
I want to
get home.
I want to believe her. I do. I really do. But if she's told someone that she doesn't have it, then how can you? What else can you believe? I mean, I don't want to think anybody would lie about that.
I don't want to believe somebody would, but I mean, it's confusing if a person is telling me I have cancer and they have to biopsy it. Well, how do you know until it gets biopsied? And so how do you go from that to, well, then I don't, but then I do? but you don't know. Like there's too many variables that don't make sense. And if she, you know, and of course people have it and then they're in remission and don't have it, but you don't have it and then get rid of it in a month or two and say,
But
oh, I don't
yeah,
have it
exactly.
anymore.
And like Aphrodite was saying, they don't call you in remission till many years after you stayed that way. With it being, what do they call it? I can't remember what it's called, like non-active or whatever. I can't think what it's called.
Yeah, you don't get that in 2 months.
No.
You don't 2 months later be like, oh yeah, it's all done.
5 years. Thanks, Born. Yeah, she knows. 5 years, and she's and if she's saying that now, it just and Born, she had us do a lot of myself and some others do a lot of gift lives for her, but the story kept changing and she needed more money every single week. Like, she wanted TikTok to fund her. And like I said, I don't understand why I forgot what I was gonna say now.
Yeah, what's the beep beep?
That's me. Hold on a sec.
I'm backing up.
I have a heart problem, and I don't know if it's like that in every other state, but I know Nevada. Every time that they would like pull a tooth out or did a surgery on my arm or any of that shit, they always made me take antibiotic for 24 hours. And then they wash me and make sure that the heart doctor is okay with me going into the surgery, whatever surgery I had. Now, I just had my last surgery in California, and they did the same thing. I had to stay on antibiotic for a few days before I can go and had any surgery because of my heart. I had all my toes removed October 1st, 2020. So I'm going to tell you right now, Crystal said she had heart problems and all this stuff, and her blood pressure was going up, and that she had to see a heart doctor. How is she able to get surgery? Is she able still to get surgery before seeing a heart doctor? Because they made me do it. And she's claiming she's a heart patient. She had high blood pressure. So somebody needs to make that make sense to me and tell me if other states do surgery without the patient getting a heart check first, knowing they're a heart patient, because they don't, in Nevada, they don't want you to go under and your heart gets out. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like, I don't know if I'm explaining it right. That was one of the stories that caught my attention. You know what I mean? That she would tell me. And I never questioned her, with it, because you don't question your friend. I just sat and listened.
Hey, Bam.
Yeah.
Did she tell you she went under for the procedure?
I don't think she did. I have to look on that message again.
All I know, I think she said she was awake for, I don't know, but I don't know. I mean, I just don't know anymore. I just don't know.
Yeah, I like I said, I couldn't tell you the details because she was so busy fighting about Mimi saying that she was lying about cancer. She got real defensive and she was like, I showed my pictures, and she showed her pictures.
I don't know.
But then I get a text today. She's cancer free, so that's just hard to swallow. I can't keep it to myself, y'all. I don't know if that's bad. Because when she sent me a picture of the screenshot of her conversation with Presley and the phone number issue, I told her, you need to say something. I told her, you need to say something because this cannot go on. People should not be giving out phone numbers that they know that person they don't like doesn't want to give out their number. You know what I mean? You didn't have it in the first place. You went and looked it. Crystal didn't care about throwing somebody else under the bus. All because they were all fighting with each other. Because Mimi and Presley were friends. So, like I said,
I don't know. I'm going to bed because I have to be up. I've got a long day. I mean, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I mean, it's already like
it's 1:52.
It's 5:00 in the morning here. This is night number 2 for me, and I've got other things. But Born, you're in my prayers, and much love to you.
And I'll talk to everyone later.
Okay. Get some rest, Carmen.
I love you all.
Love you,
too,
girl.
baby girl. Now,
Take care of yourself, Karma.
once you see the message, you can explain it to Born Under Value that when you see the message that there's no, cancer was removed. She didn't have it. It was deactivated. They won't go, but insurance won't help her anymore because there ain't no cancer. There's no cancer for it. She said she's cancer free. So, y'all gonna see it tomorrow because Crystal called me a liar. Now I have to prove. I told her, you called me a liar, I will show the message. She called me a liar, and now I have to keep my words to her. Thank you for hosting this tonight because I wanted to clear the air out about you, that you did not steal the money from Crystal. At all. And I didn't like how she lied to me after she told you she was sorry and that it was wrong. And then come over and try to lie to me about you because that right there, she was trying to put a wedge between us again.
Yeah, that and turning around and changing her mind and saying, no, it really was that way. And Karma and Bam are going to back me up. She definitely was.
Yep.
But you know what? What I did is I sat here and I cried because I'm dealing with so much, as you know. And I cried because I thought that was going to be true. I thought that she was going to, again, lie to you guys and, make you think, bad things.
Yep. See,
But
the
I
only
wrote
thing
that to you.
the only problem with that, it wouldn't have worked this time because you haven't said anything to me to be lying about. I don't feel anything in my gut that you're lying about anything.
Right. Nope.
And
I mean, I'm an
Crystal
open
doesn't
book.
have that. Yep. She doesn't have it no more. She should have not lied. She didn't, and she knew so that you could just show everybody. She knew it.
Yeah. But I don't think she thought I was going to show you, though. I think she thought she scared me away with that comment about you and Karma. And but I mean, that's dumb, again, because it's going to make me want to show it more, not less.
Yep.
Oh, is that the truth?
Yeah, it is
Okay, well, I'm
dumb.
going to show them the truth. And if that's what they do, I'll walk away peacefully, But that isn't what happened because I have been an open book and I've told everybody, you got questions, I'll answer. And I will answer honest. And I honestly didn't mean to lie about the other situation. It just, I thought I prejudged, and that was my fault.
She took advantage of me on a lot of things, dude. I mean, when we got in that first fight, man, Karma will tell you I was crying.
Oh.
Because she was so horrible and the comment that she said to me about I was, jabbing her in the back like the knife that did me. Why the fuck would you say something like that? I told her, you're fucking sick.
Yeah,
you're fucking sick. You know what I mean?
Compare it to Dee Dee, I mean, that is really sick. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You don't compare anything like that to Dee Dee. That's disgusting.
I mean, dude, why the fuck wasn't Dee Dee involved, man?
Well, you know what? That shows she doesn't really care about Dee Dee at all. Again, that was just for her to get clicks and views. She don't care about Dee Dee. She's gonna say shit like that. That makes me mad, man. That's sick.
Yeah. I can say that for sure, man. Like I said, it was a roller coaster with her. You saw Pink in the chat. She backed me up on that. With Crystal.
Yep.
She knew exactly what I was talking about. And Crystal wasn't being honest. She was telling everybody, she was just mad because she wanted to sit there and fight on my panel with Pink. That had nothing to do with it. We were supposed to talk and squash it. That was what was supposed to happen.
Right.
She never mentioned it to fucking Quad at all. And she said I did. And that wasn't what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to go there to talk to her about her and Karma's situation. And Karma stood up for me on that. She's like, no, that's not what happened. We were all talking about it that Friday, and we were supposed to go live that night, but Karma was still on a date with her husband. So we were supposed to do it on Saturday, so we left it on that. And then Friday night, before Karma was out, that's when she dropped the bomb to me around 8 o'clock my time. And I told her in the message, I'm confused. She goes, what are you confused about? And she goes, I made a win-win for us in the group. No, you didn't. Because you said you were going to set up the live and host and have all four of us on there. You know what I mean? That wasn't, not 4 or 5 of us, that wasn't squashing and getting the win for us. Because now you said, well, she wants Karma to open up a message. And at the time, her and Karma picked hand, and Karma were fighting.
Oh.
I said, I don't think she's going to go for that. And so I told Karma the next day when she called me that morning, she's like, what's up? And I said, nothing. She goes, what time are we going live? I said, oh, yeah, you might want to talk to Crystal about that. We're fighting right now. Because Crystal gave me a different story again the next morning saying that, she talked to her godfather, her agent, and, you can't have that kind I can't do that kind of stuff on my panel because that's just, he's not going to want to work. She was putting all the blame on something else and not saying, yes, Bam Bam, I switched up. I didn't even set it up. I didn't even try to ask. And I kept demanding to see it. I said, I just want to see from my eyes if you asked it. You know what I mean? I said, I don't think you did. And yeah, she kept calling me a liar and shit. So it was pretty bad. It was bad. I didn't want to go up in people's panel or anything because it affected me. Because I trusted Crystal, and I shouldn't have because it's like everybody said, it's the internet. But I give my trust to people. You know what I mean?
You just have to be
I'm
careful.
like that.
You want to see the best in people, man. I've seen that in you. You want to see the best in people. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that, but you just have to be a little more on guard on here, Yeah,
I learned that. Trust me, I learned that.
I think I'm going to get off there. Oh, go ahead.
I am too. My husband's asleep too, but I think those Quad and Sassy and Maria is asleep.
Yeah, I think they are. I think they all fell asleep on the panel. The only bad
thing going to wind up in a different live?
Yeah, they're going to end up in a different live. If I take them off the panel, will that change it? I don't know if it will or not. Well, they still probably will because they're not sure. If they're off the panel, if they still will go. Are you guys sleeping? Well, they'll wake up when they end up in some weird panel.
You're live.
Huh?
What'd
you say?
All right. Let's end it.
Wait, what did you say
I'm
first?
not going to get in trouble. You will because it's your live. Ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Well, you wanted the live, so it's your fault. All right, Bam.
Okay, I'll take the heat. I'm not taking the heat.
Make sure you send that to me and whatever else you got. That way we can have it together for tomorrow.
All right, yeah, I'm going to hang up with you guys now.
Oh, my God, Pink, you're still in here?
My photos. And
okay. No, we're actually getting ready to end right now. Yeah, we've been on all this time.
But personally, I have to cover that part up.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll get together too to find out.
We're hanging up now.
Huh? What'd you say?
No, I was telling what Pink Fan asked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, because I didn't see it show you enter. So I'm like, are you still in here? Yeah, I know we need to go to sleep, for real.
Yeah.
But, this really helped me. This helped me a lot because...
2:03 my time.
It's 5:03 mine. So I'll be having like a nap. Hey, Dolphins.
I'm glad to help you.
It really did. I think the pressure of this situation was, weighing on me more than I thought too, with everything else, So, because I wasn't comfortable. I wasn't comfortable at all. around her. Like, I tried to be, but how can you be comfortable around someone who's going to sit there and let people think that you did something, like you stole from somebody? Like, how can you do that? And for her to say, oh, well, she admitted it because she said, I apologize that I didn't know. That's not me saying I did something wrong. That's saying she didn't let me know. So, but anyway, guys, have a good night. Bam, I will talk with you to set up when we're going to do the live. Okay. Good night, everybody. Love you, Bam. Love you guys.
Okay.
Love ya.
Love you. Mwah.